Hello, everybody.
Today, it's a somewhat packed day, especially for the town. So we're going to go over a couple things. So first and foremost, our map people have been hot off the presses cooking some great food for us all. Garg as well, have been doing great. So we have a couple of new locations on map, some of which will be in use today. The first that is completely public to everyone is the church is now fully able to be entered in the harbor district. There are little alcoves.
Hi, Wendy.
There are
How's
like
your day
8
going?
alcoves in the church for like praying to the main 8, and then there's a little side alcove. I don't know if we actually have the Enigma alcove yet or not. But not in yet, but there will be an Enigma alcove next week.
This is the best day ever.
Soon TM. But the church is enterable. You can go in there. It does exist. It's public for everyone. We have Sunday Mass. We have a new area inside the school. This area is only accessible if you have gotten permission from Paz or one of the instructors. But if you've been on any of the research teams, you do have access to the room. It is the research lab.
Oh, that's actually in the map now.
Bay, it is one of the doors on the right. I believe it's the first door on the right.
Hi, Squisher. How's your day
There's
going?
the full research lab. You have a storage room in there and a testing area. No, it's below.
Break room in there.
New door. Got it. There's a break room. It's a nice little place.
It's pretty cool.
But that's for research. Yeah, the research lab is not new. This is in world. It's been the whole time. This is a new entrance for you to get into it. So this is not a brand new annex. It's just something that you now have access to in world. And then we have the full council chambers now exist in map.
Oh, dear God.
The civic center has been changed. There's now a full council room as well as a Verona office, central command.
Yippee!
So that exists as well in map. I think that is all the additions for map. Which color exchange?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not privy to whatever that was.
One?
My own character.
Talking about what?
My own character.
Anyway,
When you say someone's name, a little picture appears next to you.
right. We will be having a mission today that is going to be on Townside. So if any of the candidate casts want to be on standby for when that starts, you can be in NPC comms too, and they will let you know that it's going to be starting. You can hop up, you can join the map, and assist with NPCs for that mission for Townside.
Holy sh...
So if you want to be on standby for that, be on NPC comms too. Yes.
How long is it projected to go for?
I did not expect
like
to
an
see you
hour,
right
maybe
around.
more?
Let's get the shit out of here.
Corona?
I think hour and a half.
Nope. Hour and a half. Okay. So we're going to be starting it pretty much as soon as the council meeting finishes. Is the intention. And the council meeting will be at the beginning, which is the next announcement for those of you who are being called to the council meeting. We will have a 10-minute buffer, and then we're going to be gathering in the council chambers for the council meeting. And we're going to try and get through, because there's probably going to be a lot of talking, but that is going to be our first agenda for the day, is the big council meeting.
Oh, boy.
So if anyone is for that, I think most people have already been told. If you know you're going, if you're not sure, you can always ask. Am I missing anything? Oh, right. Break. We will be having a break for the holidays coming up. That break, I believe, begins on November 9th. At the November 9th session will be our last session in Reinhold. And when we return in January, it will be the Argus arc beginning. So we will have a break from November 9th through January. Not sure exactly what day yet. We're starting for January, but we will let you know once we have figured that out. This gives us some extra time for pinning map work, avatar work, making sure everyone's prepared, and also just so we can all relax and enjoy the holidays with family and not have to worry about having to be here for roleplay. Any questions before we begin?
Hand raised over there.
There's some stuff that people are.
Hand raised and I almost crash.
Because it. Based off the script.
Hand raised over there.
Yes. Any other questions? Not seeing hands. Not seeing hands.
I missed
Alright,
that entire
cool.
question.
Okay, we got about 9 minutes before we properly begin. If you have any personal questions, oh, do you have one?
Oh, just a reminder to meet the last hour. That it starts the last hour.
Oh, yeah. For the candidates, you were slipped a note
Oh.
that there's going to be a meeting in the last hour at the academy. Otherwise, we can go ahead and go inside, get to your positions. If you have any direct questions, we'll be over here.
Again, I have both of you. When it comes to after the meeting, are you okay, since this meeting is probably going to be a little bit shorter, are you okay if Tori comes first and then can come right after?
I'm gonna real quick rejoin. Oh my god, I'm at 70 people.
Oh.
Yep.
So we're gonna be real quick rejoining the instance, just so we can get our whisper function back. Ugh. But how is everyone's days going? How's everyone feeling? How's everything like that? Ugh. Oh, there we go. We're back. But, temporarily in a void by the seams of it. There we are. Hello, Fushimo!
What's good? Hello. Let me make sure my shit's not.
Fuck, I still don't have my whisper function. Oh well. I rejoined the world 2 times for it. Oh, whatever.
Oh shit.
I love it whenever shit doesn't work. Alright, I'm getting a map.
So you just can't whisper? Oh.
Yeah, for some reason it won't let me change off of just plain talk. So hopefully I won't get too many secret conversations in public today. And just because I said that,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sit on benches for 4 hours.
I wish you the best of luck, Sailor.
Thank you. It's not very hard work.
It's not.
I see all this shit being like, oh, this plot's going down. I'm like, I'm not a fucking.
I'm going to map, Sailor. I'll see you soon.
You Godspeed to you. Godspeed.
Actually, you know what? Real quick, while we still have the time of, Booga booga! Time. Gonna real quick run through some of the more important, some of the regions so I don't crash trying to load them in for the first time. Whoop. And also, for but a moment, I want to go check on the church. Peek, I'm afraid.
Because they made.
Hey, the doors don't work.
The doors don't work.
I just want to stop by to see how everything looked.
You coming in? The doors don't work. I had to teleport in. That's just funny as fuck.
No. Yeah, you
Let's
can.
see if we can leave.
No, this is what I mean by the doors don't work. You just walk. They don't have colliders. No, that one does. It's just that one door.
Doors suck.
No, it's the exact opposite of. No, this door also isn't. This door also doesn't have colliders. All right, I'm going to my house.
Better see you, son.
Oh God. Booga booga. At least, yeah. I think I was gonna make a joke, but I don't remember what that bit was even gonna be. So we're just gonna be right outside of our house. Totally our house. Alright. Now, I do not believe that we have much plans for today. Luckily, almost everything seems to have been, I don't know how to say done for us, because it really hasn't been done. But nothing has truly been brought to us. Today we're going to be a bit low energy after all. I am a bit ill. But beyond that, I do not think that there is anything else to truly that is of importance to be brought up today. Alright. Though, all that I can think of beyond that is possibly a bit of Draven, because if Judas doesn't have much of a plan, though I think that I'm going to be dragged into a few things because of medical emergencies and whatnot, he could be a bit goofy, if anything. But we'll figure out how that works. We will figure out how that works. Beyond that, everything else today is smooth sailing. And I think there's not really much else. If there's anything I'm missing, I'm certain that someone will bring it up to me immediately. We're going to have to check up on the students that went out on that mission. We oversaw one individual making sure that they were treated properly, being Bliss, who I will aim to check up on. Beyond that, oh well. I hope everyone's having an amazing day right now. Alright, I'm writing this down for myself. We are going to get cinnamon spiced tea instead of coffee. Oh, there is everyone. I don't know if I missed the bell or not, so I feel somewhat bad. Alright. What song is this? I forget. Hey, Jamie. Thank you for the reminder. Maybe we do. Actually, no. Yeah, no. I might want to do some sparring. Oh. Did session start? Might as well water the plants until I get further confirmation. And oh, there it is. So that's where we're going to begin. There we go. Anyways. Watering can down. Now we might as well have a good rest of our day. Feeling a bit ill in character as well, because why not? Might as well have a bit of character bleed. Not bleed, but transference.
I need to go for my run.
Do so. I will not stop you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, thank you.
4. And that is it today.
Okay.
Most of our standard meal items are still available, but we do not have any special meal.
Understood. Cookies or eclairs? Cookies or eclairs? Okay. Both, please, if you can. And some,
Understood. That will be 5. No?
some black tea as well.
Understood. That will be 6. CC.
Greetings. There you go.
Yep.
Morning.
Big line as
Good
usual.
morning.
We did the heinous crime of
We
put
waited
my
2
shoes on too
seconds.
slow.
Oh my.
Waiting 2 seconds to put on shoes.
We waited
Here
2
you are.
seconds and now we're at the end of the line.
Thank you.
And your tea.
Well, technically, you always hit the end of the line. It's just if anyone else shows up after.
Good morning.
We're at the wall.
Oh, there is a line.
Well, now you're not the end of the line.
Yeah, Lucy. I don't have anything on me.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Good morning. Oh. I don't have anything on me. I kind of came in here to get something specifically. Hi.
Your total will be 3 CC.
I'm a walking sore. It's okay.
You doing well, though? Oh. What?
Here.
Hmm?
Are your cookies? Thank you
What?
very much.
Oh, I put you the little keychain on.
I'll get
one
you a
of
sec.
the,
How about that? Late.
I already got her class.
Okay, alright, okay. Maybe, perhaps, maybe I don't.
Now
spoil.
you're back.
Uh-huh.
Like you, by all means.
I gotta stock up.
I saved you a spot. Right there.
I got something for you.
At the end of the line.
Let's make some space, keep on it.
Too kind.
Here, have some beef
I'm really
jerky.
trying my best over here.
Here is your coffee. Please.
So generous.
Please.
I
Is that,
am
what,
enjoying.
is that where all your money
Oh,
comes?
I know, right?
Is this the bakery line tax?
My humility.
Yes.
So much humility.
Your total will be 3 CC.
God, I'm so humble.
Wow, incredibly long line.
That is a very long line.
There's never been anyone more humble than John.
No one's ever
Time like the president.
You could really
This
open
is
me
where it
in right
goes.
now
I'm
to get some
working
good
on it.
breakfast service going on.
my humility.
Your
is
coffee.
not-
Right now the inn is closed for the day.
It's functional.
Here's your
Looks
coffee.
good. That's kind of what
Oh,
you
for the whole day. I
Enjoy.
see.
Well, I gotta be presentable.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
don't.
get my business going. So.
Yeah, I won't be able to
Do you want something?
open it
Oh
today.
yeah, I was
but
a big
Here
bag.
you are.
We are more or less going through a.
I'm surprised we have some catherine this
What
week.
the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
You know, wanted to change it up a little bit, you know, a little bit of too much, you know, gets a little upset in the tummy.
You realize we use the same bread, it's just that those ones are
Help me. I promise
stylized,
I'm not
right?
dumb. I'm just tired.
It's about the love that is put into it, especially when I eat it.
Anyways, two CC, please.
Sweet. Oh, also later
And the-
today,
Yeah,
Okay,
I
go on.
can see the
Thank you very much.
as far as that goes. The store would be able to help you out, or if you order
later
something.
today, Biscotti, I might be doing my advanced broom course, so I might have to borrow it again. I hope that's okay.
20 CC.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that makes sense.
I understand.
Handout, please.
Oh, okay.
I gotta make. I mean, you know.
Have a good day.
Thank you. That was a wonderful exchange.
Good morning. One of the cinnamon
Good morning.
spicy.
Hello, sir. I didn't want to leave.
Understood. Is that all?
That should be it. I'm not hungry today.
Then
So it can protect me. I
that will be
definitely
one
felt it hit
CC,
me,
sir.
but I think
Thank
it
you.
helped keep it from getting worse. Because that one
and then
was
maybe
there.
a year or so down the line, we can take them again.
1 cup of
Yeah, I was looking this way.
cinnamon spice tea. Please
Please.
enjoy.
Have a good morning.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Just wait till you get hit in the face. This one.
That camera first.
Good morning, Thanatos. All right. Maybe I have shopping today. Not much is planned for me, if I recall. Oh, no, that's not who I thought it was. Checking on the hospital, of course. That might be our best bet for the day, or at least for the morning. For those who come after.
A lot of medical study is memorization. Like a lot of it is memorization.
Good morning, everyone.
That is not
Okay, I
true.
didn't realize we were talking
It's not
about
nice.
medical. That's. I don't want to touch that. There's a reason I chose to be a warden and not a doctor. So yeah, I salute you. I can only handle so much.
Good morning, everyone.
Being both.
Oh, I was gonna show you the finished room upstairs.
Oh, yes.
Would you like to see it?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Can I see it?
you can come too. So if we want to either for our overnight shifts, so we don't have to go home or whatever, but then also for if we need to have clients and patients and families kind of have more private discussion versus utilizing patient rooms, we have a patient office space
Oh.
that I might utilize for a little bit as well as I'm taking more night. But they finished it. It looks like they combined the storage room and what looked to be an old server room. So
Right, let's see how it looks then. Ooh.
ta-da!
How cute.
Not half bad, right?
Not bad at all.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget.
So we have night shifts. We can stay here.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. But I forget. Have I been able to show you where me and Frankie's house is? Just so you're able to
I have
recognize
not.
it.
No.
While everyone else is busy stuck in line, do you want to go take a walk then? Because the line in
Absolutely, we
the-
can check it out.
The line in the cafe is
Get a gum?
around the entire place.
Oh, it's
Yes,
it's
I
terrible. I'm
figured.
gonna go and get like
It's
a nice
real-
little
oh.
coffee, maybe make
It's-
something else, and then yeah,
It's not
I
quite worth it.
couldn't do it.
But
Too.
I'm
Oh
trying to
wow.
think.
Okay.
Have to use a.
All right.
Thank you. I forget. Does this door? No, it doesn't. I forgot if that
No,
door
that one's
led
still.
anywhere.
Yeah.
But how's your week been? The both of you. How's your week's been? I haven't been able to talk much.
Busy.
I've been-
Not busy. Trying to actually be busy.
Have there not been many caravans?
Okay, let me. Well, it's been a little bit more sparse, at least for me.
I understand that's
kind
a bit of a
of getting spread out.
dry season of sorts for most caravans, but
Just a little bit, but it's just they want to make sure everybody gets their fair share to be paid and
of course,
work.
of course.
So I'm a little late.
But B, if you wouldn't mind, I may have some suggestions as to how to pass the time while you're here.
Yeah, we're good.
It's not actual work.
Yeah, please, I would love.
I was simply saying some places to stop by, but if you don't enjoy that, then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I am intrigued of things to procure my time for sure. Just not too much into the slightness of extra work, but I do enjoy, a good distraction.
Of course.
Parlay of
Beggars can't be choosers.
This is true as well.
I know that there are
I don't
a
have anything
few
else to do
students
than,
of the
eventually
academy
the
that
general will make me do something.
love
You can teach her to sterilize
sparring.
equipment.
That as well.
Oh yeah, sterilization. I mean, if they need a good spar, I mean,
I'm so fucking sore. Well, it wasn't pods actually.
as far as Frankie, does he need a spar?
Wait, who's needs a spar partner?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Most of the students just love fighting whenever they can.
This is true.
And there you go. Teach some of the candidates some stuff from your
I
field
decided to grab
experience.
one for Osiris since you ran into the. Yeah, well, I need another one out of the bag.
Morning, Doctor.
Good morning.
More of a kind of get things done kind of guy.
And now.
Fortunately, no
This is
real
true.
time to.
I can learn.
Morning. Is the line still terribly long?
It's still pretty long, but it's
Yeah. They're quick. Funny and Sky are pretty quick.
Oh, you already got one?
It's just right down the road anyways. If you do wish to go get something
No
to drink.
worries.
Drink. I already watered the plants, luckily, so we don't have much to do for most of the day. Here we are. No,
Very nice.
no actual way to get in right now, if you get what I'm trying to say, but...
Understandable. Yep. No. Nice. Right by the cafe too. Oh.
It's a good spot.
The power of medicine. Actually, no, the wealth of medicine.
It's a
Sprayed
mixture.
in one shot.
It's a mixture of that and also a mixture of me working with my family and a few other things.
I really probably should find a place that's outside the hospital. I've been here long enough to probably find a place.
Girl, you need to get an actual room. You need to sleep in a real residence. That's not the residence of the hospital.
You
Okay.
believe how much I up now because of it.
I'm sure it's a good amount. You should use it.
Other than that, I just want... You should try and get something to eat. I'm
Yeah,
happy
it's
that my
been-
distraction to get you out of the building has succeeded.
Oh, so that's what this was.
No, it was also just trying to show you if you wanted to have dinner or something with me and Frankie one of these days.
Absolutely, I would love that.
Alright, B.
Consider it a +1 then, maybe.
Considering it. I will consider it.
I'm a wonderful guest, I promise.
I'll keep that in mind. Either way, you should try and go and take it easy. Yeah, I'm going to go take a little walk around the city, try to check up on some of the students. I want to check up on Osiris since she's getting back from her first expedition out into the wastes. Hayes,
Yeah,
my apologies.
Yeah, I might have to do my own again sometime. I'm, well, just gotta keep my head on a pivot.
I should check base
Been
with
an
most
awareness of
candidates
certain
that
activity.
I'm going
were
to
on
go
the
around.
expedition.
I was present right at the elevator for most of them to get out. Luckily, Warden General Aita already had most of them treated. It was just simple. I gave a few small dosages of painkillers. Nothing too extreme. I made sure to
Okay.
knock down any of them.
Okay.
But you should try to keep it in mind just in case there are some that arrive with lasting pains such. I do understand
I know
that
some of
you
them have some chronic stuff.
Yes, and I'm certain that depending on how that expedition resulted, it could have gotten worse for some. Anyways, try and get something to eat, please.
I will.
Thank
I'll
you.
make sure.
Oh.
I'll see you all around.
I gotta eat. See ya.
It's hard to eat when
What
you
a nice
haven't
guy.
slept first.
Okay, I'll always grab
I'm glad.
Sunflower, wow.
Good food. Don't eat it.
First one of the season. How'd you know? Shut up, get on my head.
I know you,
Marcus.
Marcus. I know you. Morning, Judas.
Good morning. How's your day going? Or at least your morning
Pretty
going.
good. Wait, here you go.
Oh,
Sunflower.
thank you.
I realized
Have a good day, okay?
You too. I'll probably see you around. I'm just going to check up on Osiris and a few others.
I'm not tall enough to.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll see you later.
See you soon.
Is it the one that's easy to reach, like I can do, or is it the other one?
No, it's the other one.
Alright. Where is Osiris? Our little sunflower.
Pushing an extra campaign there. It's been a time. Reform's underway still, so.
Aw.
They'd rather have a more in-house approach than our approach.
All right. I'll put the sunflower on here. That's totally a sunflower and not a lily. So. All right. Well, right. Mortis, Gaia, all of them are here. Oh, by the nine, please grab us. Oh, by the nine. All of us here are still guided forth day by day. And I'm certain that we one day will be able to restore you all as you once were. Damages that were done intentionally or unintentionally will be reverted, and we will be able to have our era returned to such as the third, fourth. Whatever errors that us enlightened sentient races have done, I apologize. I pray and I hope that you should be able to allow us to go free. Oh, Persephone, allow your light to shine down once more, and allow my guidance to be seen as fit for the others. All of you, may my guidance be nothing more than a simple way to assist forth. In the name of the Nine, I shall push forward. Persephone, I thank you once more. Your child is safe with us. Know that we shall be able to guide you all further. All right. Good morning.
I'm all topsy-turvy today. That's all.
It's no worry at all. Is there any sparring going on here? No. Oh. That's a surprise. Oh, I was wrong. Where did Osiris go? Alright. That's the last of my tea.
Morning, Judas.
Good morning. Is everything alright?
Do you know if classes are delayed today? Because
There
I
are
know
no
there's some
classes
sort
at
of
all.
meeting happening. No classes today.
Correct.
Yippee.
So everything
That's kind
should
of
be fine
surprising.
today. Yes.
Are they not going over a?
I can
debrief?
recall the orders or the instructions from Voldris if you wish.
Sure.
Voldris simply stated that it is up to the students' discretion, as if they wish to host a debrief of their own. As 3 out of the almost all of the instructors are going to be busy throughout the day with the council meeting that is going to be occurring today.
I understand.
Beyond that, would be up to the students' discretion, which I am certain that each and every one of you is more than capable of, to host a small debrief of sorts.
It sounds like they may end up doing one then anyways.
Yes, I would hope so. I was going to be checking in on a few of the returners.
From what
Good
Lucas said,
morning.
everyone's alive. So.
Yes,
Good
that's the one.
times.
I was present at the elevator, luckily, so I knew that for certain.
That's good. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Everything else is
Everything else is
If
extra,
you got
I
anything out
understand.
there, it'd be a headache. Yeah.
I'm going
Okay,
to get.
that's all I
I'm
wanted to
going to
make
go
sure.
indoors for a second, but beyond that, it is.
Yes.
As I said, student discretion, and I trust you all.
Got it.
Oh, don't tell me that she's busy already. Ah. Hello, Sylvie. Or at least Persephone? I don't know which one that would be. There.
This won't take long.
Damn. I don't know what to do without classes. Woo! I don't know what to do with my morning without classes.
I understand
Normally I spend it
completely.
sparring, but everyone's come back all worn and torn, so... I think to spar one of the wardens.
I know that one warden may be willing to. If you go find B,
I did go-
I believe. He has not had work at all this week, and he has been quite impatient. He should be more than
B?
willing to... B. He is a tiefling with a purple blade on his back.
Oh!
Long trench
yes,
coat.
I met him.
Yes, he should be available to do combat. Or at least that's what he was acting
I'll
as.
him if I ever see him.
Of course. And if you wish for a brief rematch, I'm more than willing, but for today, I don't know if something may occur, so...
I think I want to get a couple new tricks up my sleeves before I do that, Professor. Your hands have hands, so it's hard to get around them.
Oh, and you don't think that you'd be able to take me with my actual rifle? I see how it is. I'm kidding.
I didn't... But you have a... Say hi to Chilo and whoever's inside for me.
Of course.
It depends on if the risk outweighs the reward.
Sorry, the reward. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
There's not a lot I can really share on this.
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
no,
a
no,
matter
no.
of when I find myself in a position where some people need help, I tend to always put them first. And I'll deal with the repercussions when it happens. But for now, people need help. So I help them. Isn't that right, Judas?
It would be up to the individual. And while I agree with you, you better not be too foolish. Thinking that you're going to go into a battle, believing that you are going to be harmed due to the fact of you being a strange circumstance. I may misunderstand what you're saying, but
Little bit of a misunderstanding.
from how
there,
you were
but-
phrasing what you were saying, it sounded as if you were ready to fall for someone else to be defended.
No, sir.
Good.
I'm no stranger to combat. It's just a matter of weighing, like I said to them, the risk and versus reward.
Of course.
Try and make things a favorable outcome. And sometimes you have to do things ahead of time to tip those scales.
But of course.
Can I talk to you upstairs?
Sure.
I was just going to head out, but I may have to discuss something with you in the upcoming week. I do want to check, is your arm supposed to be activated, by the way? As it is crackling electricity to me.
No.
I just wanted to make sure.
Fix that real quick,
It's
or
no
we
worry.
could just say that.
I just wanted to make sure.
It happens.
It happens all the time, I
I'm just gonna
understand.
run in there real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Don't-
You don't hear anything, okay?
I don't hear anything.
Yep, there's nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. It's fine now.
Fantastic.
Alright. I just wanted to check in for a moment. Have you seen Osiris since this morning, by any chance, Shiloh?
No, I've only seen Leone.
Understood. I'm going to go look around for him a bit more.
Get a little feel for the district. It seems like a good business opportunity to at least know who I might be working down here with. But it's a little bit small for my taste.
There you are.
Okay.
I was looking around trying. Oh?
Yeah. They made a brew.
I just wanted to check in on how you're feeling after the mission.
Really fucking sore.
Of course. Other than that.
And my shin took a nasty headbutt, and one of those jelly bastards got a hold of me for a sec, but otherwise, really just a lot of.
Oh, the water-aligned one with electricity. Yes.
Yeah, one of those.
Actually, I
so-
haven't. Those that have studied them haven't determined if it's actual electricity or a neurotoxin. So that curiosity aside.
Oh, great. Well, it seemed to go
Either
away the
way.
moment it let me go, so I did. But yes, there was something I actually would like to talk to you about a little bit as well.
Oh?
Yeah, it toes a weird territory, though, kinda. You'll know what I mean when we go in.
When we go in?
But if you want to go to the hospital, I just wanted to check
Yes.
up
Either that, I was going to suggest that, or take a walk out to out there, because
sure, yeah,
if
sure.
all else fails, we'll probably be stuck in there throughout most of the day.
Yeah.
Since there's no debrief today, I thought that I might as well try and ask some of you students.
Yeah, in truth, I kind of forgot that there wasn't going to be one.
A lot of people didn't. I had to remind them.
No, I appreciate it, honestly.
Yeah.
Isn't it my
Yeah.
job?
Technically.
Wait, what is your job?
You know what I think you should do? Embrace it.
He's
Make an
military.
actual nickname out of it.
military.
The profile?
Damn. I don't even want to know what was being discussed back there, but I heard military and then I heard profile, and I don't want to.
I think I can put two and two together with some knowledge I have received as of the past. Or witnessed. I can't say received because no one told me it was something I learned unto myself, but I can roughly estimate what that is, and I can tell you that all about that once we arrive at a private conversational point. Because I once again wish to warn you, I cannot bring down my voice today, it seems. I tried to fix that twice, and it still doesn't work.
Oh dear. Then you know what? I'll do my best. I promise.
That's why I was going to go out to the little island in the center. We'll know if someone approaches.
That's smart. Incredibly smart. Also, it's good to get out. I haven't gone out here too much in the mornings.
Neither have I.
How's Frankie doing?
She's doing fine. She's staying in today because she has a new project of her own to work upon.
No. What's she plugging away at?
A few different things. She's trying to make her own conversion of the purification spell that I have worked upon, so that if I am indisposed at the moment, she'd be able to deal with any purification problems that may arise. Beyond that...
I'd love to show her the little bit of work I was able to do for the mission. But yeah, she's got it settled with you as well. There's no need for me to throw my hat in there.
I also believe that there's a few other variations of things that she wants to work upon. She's making a new armor too. She's been wanting to do that for a few years, but she hasn't had the time to settle down for that. Always busy on different missions and such, but now that we have a more stable position, she's able to have a bit more time to focus upon that.
Of course. I will preface with something. There's a couple of things I was thinking about, but they're kind of darker, heavier, goes into strange territory. That it's
I'm fine
one
with
of the
that.
you'll know
It's
what
all
I
right.
mean. Okay. Well, truth be told, it's been something on my mind for a little while, but it's one of those cases of wondering if I'm being the scientist that asks if I can rather than if I should. If that makes sense. Like
it's always a good,
as
and because of that, my counterpoint towards that, because I have heard so many people suggest that while I've been here, is do you have someone working alongside you?
Well, it's still in the project phase now. Or I haven't actually put anything pen to paper yet, but yeah, I'll set up on the rock. Blades are sore. Okay. So I had been thinking, but there's a few things that had been steering me away from it. It is the idea, and maybe this isn't even a new topic, but I haven't heard much of it. Given my former job in epidemiologist,
yes,
or my studies, I will admit I've considered the idea of arcane pathogens.
An
to
interesting
combat
choice, but I think that
Magibeasts. The idea of utilizing a magical and alchemical element to attack Magibeasts.
Yes. Now that's a different ballpark altogether. While I see the potential in that, there are side effects I think that we are more than a parenton. Lack a better term.
Yeah.
To begin, we are somewhat now aware of... Oh, who is that? Oh, it's the Sylvan researcher. Interesting. I think.
That's who they are.
I think so, at least. I've only seen them around.
I've seen them once or twice.
I've only seen them around once or twice as well. But either way, what I was going to say was... Due to the recent knowledge that we have found upon ourselves, that I believe that you have been informed of as well, have you not?
Dirty mana related?
No.
Oh. Maybe not then.
Didn't... Well, the researcher's not informed.
Of what? You'll have to forgive me also, you're talking to one of the slower researchers.
Don't insult yourself like that. About the nature of the magic beasts.
Their nature? I guess that kind of depends.
Lack a better term, their heritage.
Ah. Oh god.
If you weren't informed,
maybe a bit.
It's nothing to worry about. But there would be side effects if we were to do something like that. Along with that, due to the constant... not constant, but there's the eventual risk of the pathogen leaping from the magic beasts to us. While they are different in biology to some extent, there are points in history, bird flu for example, hopping species to species to bother us.
I hope they did.
But, as promising as that sounds, pathogens, they're a completely different ballpark compared to weapons and simple armories. As such, I would suggest avoiding that, due to the fact that once that's free, it never goes back in the cage.
The other thought was more general, like, chemical warfare.
Which...
magical chemical warfare,
yes.
Of course.
Which I can't quite agree with either, per se. It's a risk, depending on who... long-lasting. For all we know right away, dirty mana poisoning is an immediate concern, along with any possible other long-term effects, such as mana withdrawal symptoms, and so on and so forth.
The other parts, of course, that I was thinking about was, I feel like it could be possible. I feel like there would be ways to make it work if we had a device that would be able to disperse a dirty mana laced concoction. It would draw the Magibeast to it, and then if there was some kind of devourer, if for lack of a better term, aspect thrown into it, then as they consume it, it'd be almost like they'd eat themselves to death. But of course, there also bears problems in people that we have within the school that are of a certain background, and there's aspects of it that would have to ensure that there's things that is definitely not that easy to think about, which is another reason why I mentioned could rather than should. It was certainly an idea that I had in mind for something, actually, but I'm wondering if that bird should stay in the cage.
I believe until you are able to professionally do such, with more than just yourself and more than just part of the academy, keep that in the cage for a bit longer.
Though there was one exemption to it that I was wondering about with you. What if a thing like that was programmed into the Magus engines? In theory, at least again, in theory, there would be no more calamity classes. Of course, it'd be a little bit of a martyrdom situation, but if they were to consume it, and rather than being empowered, they were drawn to it like moths to, well, excuse me, given Frankie, they were drawn to it like flies to carrion, then perhaps if they were to consume it in a all hope is lost situation, then rather than them feeding and growing and becoming more powerful, they'd rip each other apart.
An interesting choice in that. I don't believe that that is also a possibility with the nature of the Magus engines.
I guess in fairness, I don't really know what they are. I study their byproducts and I know about them, but
I don't think any one of us knows what they really are. At least not yet. I know more than some though. And that's a fact unto itself. But I do think that your theory is promising. Possibly not right away, but I feel as if there is, without doubt, potential sitting right there that you can just reach up and grab.
it's a scary line of thinking, and then once that cat's out of the bag, there's no putting it back in.
Of course.
But I don't know. I guess wanted to maybe see if it would be worth presenting to some people like Paz or Voldris.
Also, I suggest with Paz and Voldris over me, due to them having more further information than I do. My information,
well,
while long-lived, not specifically in the category as those two do.
I guess I wanted you to be less of the subject matter expert and more of the helping me be the voice of reason, hearing it from someone else rather than just me and my assumptions. You're someone I feel like I could speak to about whether some of these things should be, whether desperation truly has taken hold and we should look at investigating into some of these rather brutal, lack of a better term, forms of defending ourselves, or if perhaps we should be careful, if anything, given what we've been encountering and all we've been doing. I guess at least the Magus engine can talk. Idea.
That's the one that I say that we should focus upon. Then, depending on how that goes forward, move it forward and see if you can do something smaller. Actually, reverse that. Now that we know how to make clean foci cells and such, there is a very, very, very important detail that we can do. Bait. What you can do is try to figure out that encoding of the Magibeast. They try to go for the cell, and then see how that results, rather than going immediately to the big guns. Slowly build up. I do think that that is promising. Bait that causes the targets to rip themselves apart of sorts.
I'm assuming you know as well. Dirty mana, I believe, is like a superfood to these creatures. If they can get their hands on it, then it's like...
I did not know that. That is the first... Judas knew that, actually. Never mind, that is... taking a note to self.
It's okay.
That changes a lot of my outer character plans, but either way...
Here, if it helps, I'll have Osiris is still seeing it off of a theory, but he has evidence, so if it helps, we can get into that for a sec.
Lucy doesn't know anything about dirty mana with magic beasts, man. Anyways.
I got you. The reason behind my hypothesis, actually, it involves a project that I did, and it's something I did by accident. In the past, I was attempting to find a way that we could cleanly store dirty mana infected blood. And one thing I learned very quickly is that, at least for some of the, we'll call them hybrid candidates that we have,
yes,
their blood was drawn to it, almost like a magnet.
Oh.
I held their blood in one vial, and the infected blood in the other one, and you could almost see it as if it was of its own mind, just latched to the side of the wall of the vial, trying to get to it. And then when I placed a petri dish down, I placed a control sample of my own blood, the infected candidate's blood, and then the hybrid candidate's blood. And
so they really are
like a
blood cells.
Like a predator to a prey, it jumped to, latched onto, and it didn't just like quarantine it off. It assimilated it. There wasn't a single DNA trace left back to the initial infected individual.
And all of the
but there also was
dirty
no
mana
dirty
was
mana.
gone.
All of
So
it was
it
gone.
is-
And that did lead to another situation. One
Makes
that
a
is
complete-
my strong...
That makes complete sense with what we learned about the heritage or nature of the...
I, in truth, had been seeing if there was a way I could isolate a compound located within the hybrid candidate's blood to utilize it as a way to cleanse the blood, which is actually why we have that really nice microscope. That was an order I commissioned, made from with the students' help to have made. But the reason why I, aside from that, the device I created was like a syringe, but with a one-way valve. The idea was for some of our infected candidates, if they were to feel the dirty mana taking over or altering them, they could use this device, syringe of sorts, to jab it into their body to flash drain from their systems to kind of calm them and bring them back down a little bit. Isolated within a small housing compartment within the top was a drop of the hybrid candidate's blood. The idea, just a drop, because even a drop could completely take over an entire vial of blood. So the idea was I would push the button, drop the drop into the vial, shake it around and let it consume it, and then we'd have dirty mana infected blood. That project is how I accidentally made a pod.
What?
Yes.
Understood. Understood. That is...
But that's not even where it stops being weird. The coding of...
Go on first.
The code of the pod bore similarities to the hybrid student and was incredibly docile. No, it had more than enough opportunities to try to strike or hit or kill me, and yet it behaved like a cat. It waddled up to me and nudged against my foot. I argued for it to continue living, but regrettably, that decision would lead to what became the Doomsayers. So that is also why I believe they so fervently hunt and chase down these engines, and why they become calamity classes. If one drop with a unknown amount of admittedly liquid administered to it can make that, imagine what something on that scale could do to any kind of magic beast if they were to absorb
There
it.
is also a different aspect of it all. We have recently learned that the matcha beasts were not supposed to be aggressive as they are. We know their heritage. We know what they are and why they exist. And this must be kept between me, you, and the school. Top secret.
Of course.
Are you familiar with the concept of white blood cells?
Oh, most definitely. Part of my research.
They are Gaia's white blood cells.
And are we the illness?
No. The dirty mana, from what I can figure out, is... I'm uncertain as to exacts, of course. But from what we understand, the Magic Beasts, they exist to defend Gaia after she was gravely wounded. Are you familiar with the Second Age in history?
History was never really my topic.
What do you remember from what Voldris taught?
A bit, yeah. Excuse me.
It's alright. Are you feeling alright?
Just very sore, and I think still a little sick.
I understand. But the age of the primal born, the age of the ancient dragons, from the research that I received from an anonymous student, there is further confirmation of the fact that they hail the ancient dragons, the same blood that was shed to protect Gaia as her defenses. And I didn't know what exactly we sentient races could have done to cause something like that, until you pointed out that. They are Gaia's white blood cells defending her from dirty mana. Trying to defend Eden as well. Something went wrong and caused them to go completely haywire. Feral, yes. And as I said, I know something about the Magis engines that I am unable to repeat to you, unfortunately, without further confirmation. But there is a reason that calamities become calamities after consuming the engines. And it's not just the dirty mana theory that you have. That might be part of it, but there's another aspect entirely.
Yeah, I understand if you can't tell me. I'm certainly curious, of course, research with dirty mana, but
I'll try to see what I can do, because I do wish to tell you, because I just need to get confirmation from a few other people about it beforehand.
Of course. I suppose I'd have to start thinking about how we would be able to even conceive of a way for mana to be consumed and then for it to rip into someone or a creature like that.
There's a concept similar to that, from what I read over the research notes. There is a very specific string of runes that are placed upon a blade by a... I don't think that was actually written down anywhere. Or at least... I forget if I actually heard this or not. Never mind.
It's understandable.
It's familiar to a different set of
a
theoretical set of runes that I heard to keep wounds open of sorts. Possibly shifting that runic array to be self-inflicting, so if consume, damage, harm, such. It should be relatively along with intent, of course. A mixture of the
Certainly.
two would be more than able, but it is all theoretical at the same time.
Because there was something I was thinking about doing, but this would be a larger kind of project, but I had actually begun to reconsider the encoding on my third spell, the scale of which would be much larger than what I was thinking of, but I suppose I'd like some guidance. I was
What
thinking
might it
about
be?
literally calling it the quarantine zone. We have a lot of individuals that are able to put up large area of effect type of spells like domes. I was thinking about having 4 walls set up. 4 walls with some kind of way to dispense mana in a capacity that would allow for the empowerment of those within it. But perhaps if we're going off of this current theory we're going with, to bring harm to any creature located inside of it that isn't us.
That is similar to a spell that I have actually had in the past.
No?
It was more supportive rather than simply damaging. Based all around intent, of course. The intent was those that are not fighting alongside me are stunned in this area.
Ooh.
Within that area, any most weaker objects would not be able to move. About the I think it took. No, not at all. Is everything all right?
Oh yeah, just gonna train for a second. For a bit.
Of course. If you require any
It's
assistance
around
or a
stuff.
sparring partner, I'm here if you require anything.
Maybe not today, but
I'm too sore to offer a hand.
yeah, I was about to say you just came back from.
I'm a walking bruise. You'd hit me once, I'd fall over.
Yeah. I got testing out some new arms, so.
Yeah, great.
Interesting
Yeah.
choice.
Well, they're not done yet. But yeah. There's the whole third part, but as well as these are not fully functioning yet. I don't have my core in them yet. But yeah.
I was thinking about
Everything
some
alright?
stuff as well. Yeah. Actually, third spell ideas. Judas has been helping me out. We've been brainstorming a lot this morning, talking about a lot of things, but my third spell idea, I was thinking of not being as simplistic as I was initially going with my idea, trying to really, really push things with the core. So, I mean,
Okay.
So the idea is like a big AoE kind of spell, similar to what some of the people have with us, but something to is like a protective zone and more than just hey.
Am I good to sit here, or?
Yeah, sure. But
Sit for a little bit. I was walking the
yeah, I'm gonna.
forest. Ow.
I was even wondering if there'd be a way to eliminate stealth capabilities within it.
That, on the other hand, may be a bit more difficult. As that would have to be a counter spell of sorts, which is also very inefficient for mana, especially for a support.
Yeah.
Actually, for a support, I think that might be a bit more possible. But I think this catch-all umbrella that you're trying to set up is a bit, I don't want to say faltering, but it does bring a lot of risks. That
Of course.
a lot of more simplification causes it to be stronger in some regards, but it causes you to be put in one space. So I personally say 2 or 3 at most. Either support your allies, or disable your enemy. Don't try to go all in. Hello.
That makes sense. Hey, Sam.
Yeah, that can get pretty complicated pretty easy.
Oh.
I learned it the hard way.
Yeah, it's just in the brainstorming stages. Some things I picked up going out there last mission, so sat there like, well, what about this? What about this? Could this be a thing? Could that be a thing? Could we do
Yeah.
something like that? So a lot of just
The
theorizing,
simpler
brainstorming.
and more like the simpler your ability is, the more diverse you can end up making it. The more complex and specific you make it, you kind of hinder yourself. I learned that when I made my stunning spell, actually. I made it specifically for stunning enemies, so it couldn't move or do anything else. It was just electricity. The spell I now have allows me to control the flow, direction, and even, like, give it velocity, which is how I get my charge attack. And I can solidify it. So not only can I do that spell, it's technically classified under a sub-spell, which is kind of like an alternate effect.
Yeah,
with the
Dad,
same,
Judas. Sorry for the
same
delay.
spell.
Oh,
I can harden
got
it, and it just becomes a solid, like, bit on top of my sphere that allows me to deal lightning damage and put a little bit more oomph into my stabs.
I wanted to build upon a few things that some of the others have done with their bubbles, but I wanted to make it when we have our zones set up, our quarantine zones, especially in some of the really dense parts of the city, we have to be extremely careful, extremely structured with them. So I'd be using that as kind of the foundation of the spell, where instead of it being a dome, it'd be 4 walls around us. And the idea would be the people inside of it would be empowered to scrub the rot clean, so to speak. Where if there are people inside of it, then we are able to act at a higher capacity. And kind of like what you're able to do as well for some people, to cleanse the area better and to do their job a little bit easier.
So like, what's the word called?
To increase the potency of people's healing and...
Not just their healing, but your everything. You feel stronger, you hit harder. Your magic may even be able to receive a bonus from it.
That may be pretty difficult to do.
I don't doubt it. Given what we've got, though, it's in the... what I'm attempting to do is stay a purist towards the core that I've received. That's where that will start and end for that statement.
I thought you were talking about, what's it called when you make something entirely clean? It's used in medical. I'm forgetting the term.
Sterilize.
Sterilize?
Yeah, I thought you meant like a sterilized area that you can plop down at any point.
You see, that goes to show where I went. My brain went to purge. Yeah, kind of.
And overall amplification can be pretty difficult. Especially if you're doing it in a field like that, you're going to probably drain your mana more than anything. I have magical amplification, but the thing with it is that I place it on a target and they have it for an amount of time.
That was my initial idea, or something. Or
that
something
might be
like that.
easier. Yeah. But if you want a field effect, you're gonna drain your mana real quick. Even with just my AoE healing, like... if I didn't start with it as my first spell, I'd be in trouble because, well, it's a lot of focus. It's a lot of... You either blanket heal everybody, which is dangerous, because then you have to deal with the fact that some people will stay in it longer and overheal themselves. Some people won't completely have perfect bones, like the bones will be broken, or internal bleeding, stuff like that. The way mine works is I kind of target heal in an area. Yes, I can put it as a blanket heal, but it's also... It's not healing the same way, it's stabilizing. I'm not topping people off, I'm not fully like lethal wounds. I'm keeping them at a point where they can keep fighting and not bleed out. Afterwards, I can focus on them, heal them up all the way, and then we can re-engage.
Yeah.
So...
You and I both... Excuse me. You and I both have a similar kind of idea. My mist that I disperse is supposed to be the healing the death by 1,000 cuts and stopping the bad ones from getting worse. But I can't make it direct like you can. So...
I'm lucky in the sense that lightning has that particular thing of coursing through people.
I guess it's like... We don't know a lot about this. So I'm really trying to see what we can do with it. We don't really know the top yet. And I'm thinking maybe if I can at least get the foundational 4 walls put up, it'd be like just
We
for
already
shields,
have one
or
part
like
of that set out.
yeah. So if I'm
May I
able
ask
to
why
just
not a dome?
I may suggest shift that to 5 so you don't have to worry about air support going in after you.
That was my
yeah,
idea too.
yeah. I was thinking about like a covering for it. Yeah, something like that, essentially.
But
Make
you
it
could
like the
also
dome.
do potentially. I know this might be able to work with what you had mentioned before. If you just want to make a sterile area, could still work. Maybe some sort of. I don't think you could do amplification too, but what you could possibly do is a dome or a field, whatever you want to do, where you're the only people allowed, or the people you specifically call out. This would make it so that things stealth units aren't able to access it, since they wouldn't be able to enter it, since you didn't specifically permit them. Of course, then you'd have to shout out everyone's name that's coming to and fro, but it
Another thing is
guarantees
simply
that
mark
without
physical markers on people's arms. A simple rune.
Huh.
indicator names, runes, all of those can work together to make it so that, yeah, stealth individuals can be annoying, but if they can't displace themselves, then it's only so useful, you know?
Yeah, I'm mulling over a few things. At the very least, I was thinking about getting the area, but then trying to figure out exactly what to do on the interior to help us out a little bit was the other part. So there's a few ideas I at least had in the running, but as far as how deep the well runs, for lack of a better term, I don't really know that, and I'm not sure if there's really a way to determine. All I know is that in the times that I was using stuff in the beginning, I was using way too much. So, because I was tired. I was never quite pushed to the point of exhaustion fully, like I couldn't walk, but I was definitely tired.
I guess next time now, if we're able to make more of what we just did, you carry a bottle.
You know, that would help, honestly. That would actually help a lot, especially to try to do something like this. Idea, I don't know. There's just a few ideas I guess I had for it, and at least when it comes to sterilizing or purging a zone, there's a lot of really weird stuff out there. There's a lot of poisons, a lot of things that were kind of thrown at us in the very beginning, especially when we were out there, and the idea of us being in an area where we wouldn't be able to maneuver as comfortably, but we can at least keep the area around us cleansed while we can fight outwards or shooting out from the shields or otherwise, then something like that seemed like it would be useful. There's a lot of what ifs and of course stuff like that, and Shiloh had a few opinions as well that made sense, where people may also not be prepared to take on a physical augment so suddenly. So something like that may be a bit jarring to people right out the gate. So,
Potentially.
there's a lot of things that I had, just kind of floating around the brain, but I felt like all of the spells that I had right now aren't bad, but they're not really helping test the capacities for this thing. So I'd like to try to at least get one that really tries. But
I mean,
who knows, I might put it up and then fall over immediately after.
At least do it now before you go out.
Yeah, no, rather do it in the controlled environment than not.
Oh yeah.
And remember, if you have an idea for a spell that might be too large for the dome, I am also able to bring you outside of the dome temporarily to test that.
Oh goodness, I don't know if I'd be able to put up something that big.
I know.
Admittedly,
I'm
though,
simply
the idea of being able...
I'm simply saying that as a possibility, and for the other concept that we had earlier with the foci cells.
Yeah, of course. Though the idea of being able to put up something, I keep looking out to the testing grounds here, training grounds. The idea of being able to put up something, maybe not quite dimensionally the same as this, but
I don't
something
think that
close
would be
to it.
able to be done That would be larger than Shaka's, and I think that
That
if
would
that
be,
being
yeah.
Shaka's
tank
is pretty big,
based,
Yeah.
That's more of caster size. This is more like caster size. We're talking like vet warden caster size.
That's fair.
I wouldn't even say vet. I believe that would go up to a captain.
Ooh, okay.
I'm more using dusk, but like.
Oh, using
it's
dusk?
a bad example.
Dusk, I think
More
that
like
that is a bit on the.
No, dusk is yeah. Dusk is the only example of a large scale caster that I've seen. So I'm trying to like scale down from what he does because his stuff is more
Dusk, but like
innately destructive.
Dusk's left leg.
Dusk, but he
Yeah.
only has one core.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Wait, does
'Cause, like-
Dusk have 5 different cards that once you put all of them together, you just win the game?
Oh no!
That would.
No,
would-
no,
Always
no.
leg of Dusk.
We already know that that's Voldra's. We saw his one of those 5 cards being sold at the auctions during the Unicrest, after all.
Okay, it's Valdrith, got it.
What would be head, body, gun 1, gun 2, and then legs?
Yes. But
That makes sense.
I feel like you'd include the head on the body probably. So like body plus head. Gun 1, gun 2, legs. But yeah, the idea of being able, I guess, if you can't tell, I'm still figuring it out. So scale is.
No, that's. Trust me, I ended up reworking one of my spells recently. So again, take your time. And even if you don't get it right, as long as you're not
I've
constantly
gone through
recoding your stuff, you're fine.
over the 95 years, I believe, that I've been a warden, I've gone through a few various spells. You have enough time to just try to, but I suggest to try and find that.
I think what he was gonna
Find
say
that niche
Oh yeah.
first. Stick with that and make sure that
I
goes
mean,
well, and then have some space for adjustments. But Arthur,
Well,
if you wish to test out your
Yes.
arms, would you be willing for a quick spar? I might as well try to warm up for a tiny bit, since I've been purely casting healing spells for the past 3 weeks.
I want to see how well we did with
yeah, he
putting it all
slapped me
together.
around.
Yeah, the hinges still need to fix up and stuff, but otherwise, like this, it would still work. But and I don't have the third X.
I don't have my actual. I don't have my full arms, anyways. If that assists you in thought process.
I guess, well, in general, the idea that I'm bumping into is I have 2 safe spells, we'll call them. They're safe.
Oh, this is
they're
more-
really strong.
Hmm?
And
What was that?
Are you sure?
Oh, yes.
Do you want to get your arms or?
Oh, don't worry. I'm never without one of them. I have 2 sets of arms.
Oh.
Evan can attest.
All right.
do you guys want to time it?
I was just about to ask. Do you think that 5 minutes would go well?
Sure, we can do 5 minutes.
All right.
I can keep time on this one.
So, used for the example of why I don't require the other set of arms.
Sure.
I'm always cold.
Ah.
I have awful memories of that.
You do okay.
Slap me
Okay.
off, literally.
Yeah, me too.
Is timer set?
Okay.
Yep, time set.
Still practicing on using
Alright.
2
guys
weapons,
ready?
but yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Yeah, so. Safe spell?
Good.
To allow for I wanted to have something that really went into the spirit of the project.
Alright, good work. You have to be more careful.
Yeah.
Consider this a full combat encounter. Behind you.
Jesus. All right.
There's a bit of an issue with that. I still have my full arms. Don't just focus on the hand. Focus on me as well.
I really wish. Okay. Right.
But then there's the fun part about using a barrier. It's able to be uncasted and recasted.
Right.
There is a major glaring weakness with those that use magic as I do with this. Though, do you wish to give that example? Or do you wish to suggest?
It takes up a lot of mana.
There you go. Along with that... it makes them reliant. Especially in my situation, where I don't have Magisteel. Meaning... And that's the other fun part. But like at that point, it may have to come down to close combat. How capable are you without your arms?
Oh, you find me probably more capable than anyone else without my arms.
Good. Good.
I almost went all the way in the RFA.
Interesting. Or misdirection. 1 minute left.
I really wish I could fold these back. And actually start punching.
And good block. Luckily, we're done. It was a good spa. You did very
I
well.
need to get these fixed. Yeah.
Come here.
Not for deal.
Yes. Another concern that I wish to bring up for you. In a future combat situation, you gave me far too much chance to recover.
Well, yeah, one, this is literally the first time ever actually using these.
Yes.
Two, they should be doing a lot more, which... reasons.
Of course. It's no true worry. I was just trying to give suggestions. You did well. Very well.
I think so. Right now is my golden hour.
Good warm-up, though. Yes.
Thank you.
Love the axes. They're really cool.
Yeah, the idea is they'd be able to flip around and have the booster shoot out the elbow so I can punch when I need to get in closer combat.
Ain't that some shit?
As well as I'll have a third axe that I can put together, big axe mode, as well as able to launch myself into combat and move. Still getting used to moving around with these.
I mean, they look great though.
Before I was able to just fly almost.
Either way.
Weird.
Let me check the time. I have gotten ahead of myself with timing for today. I need to go check around for someone. If any of you require me for something, feel more than free to reach out. I will be back around, hopefully. I'm so sorry for leaving so abruptly.
No,
have a good one. Good luck.
I probably should try to seek out some of the professors.
We need to find Bliss. Where is Bliss?
Hectic day.
Very.
Just don't ask
How you
me to
doing?
sell any type of drugs that are not legally approved by the council.
Morning, General.
Judas, good morning. You have not seen anyone casting just openly within town recently, have you?
Not inside of town. There were two of us doing a quick spar out on the island, though.
That is acceptable, so long as it's not within town.
Yes.
Thank
Was
you.
there a
Just
circumstance of
got
someone
told something
casting?
concerning. Potentially. Beelzebub may have answers, so I'm gonna go ask him.
Do you
I'm
require
more
any
than hoping, thank you.
assistance?
No, I'll be fine.
Understood. If you require anything, feel more than free to call. I'm going to
Will do.
try and search for a few people for a moment, though.
I mean, I can teach you how to drive it.
Be a good thing, I suppose. I mean, I doubt I'll be in the mech most of the time.
Sir,
Ever.
you shouldn't be in it at all.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, General. I just wanted to check in on how everything was going. Just stopping
Is it
by
going
around
well? It's
and
been a
seeing ongoings and
long
such.
day already.
Are you
Just
feeling
dealing
alright?
with some minor stuff. Just a bit tired. I'm fine.
If you're free sometime throughout the day, would you be willing to stop by then? Stop by the hospital, that is. If you're feeling tired and it's only midday, unless
Might
you
be
are
a
present
good
at the
idea.
council meeting.
I was at the council meeting.
How did that one go?
Well, for the most part, most things that we talked about, everything discussed will be made public, but I won't be the one to be a whistleblower
course.
just in case.
I
Most
was just
things
simply
were
asking.
postponed for further investigation, further deliberation, I should say.
Understood. Apologies if it came off as if I was asking for some official
No,
statement.
I just don't know. I don't normally attend those meetings, and I don't know how much they make of it public.
Fair enough. Either way, I hope that I can see you later then. Take it easy and sorry for grabbing you away.
Of course. No worries.
Either that's a curse placed upon him, a dirty mana sickness. He does look far more exhausted than most average people should. An easy 2 combination. Luckily I have the not cure, or at least... Actually, oh. Maybe I do speak to him about...
They're just checking the calibration.
I'll help you out. What if they fall in the water?
They won't.
They
Oh god,
won't.
they might. Are you sure?
Hello?
I'm still in.
What are you talking about?
Waddle around
I
aimlessly.
went over to where you told them to go. I was about to say they were right there, and then I zoomed.
Oh no, there they are.
Well, they're doing
I'll
lean.
catch up
She
with
was
you
really
later.
cool with it. She was leaning. She was like,
Hold on, let me just. Hup. There we go.
Oh,
Sweet, thank you. Oh yes.
A little
thank
higher.
you.
There we go. Yes, that's
I was
perfect.
saying, you're getting stuck in the pavement.
This is a very heavy.
Hello, sir.
Oh! Oh! I didn't realise I was on there.
Just a little. That's just of the concrete. They just said it, so I'm making sure people don't sink into
Oh,
it.
of course.
It is very soft.
If you like, sir, we're about to do some testing.
I was just about to ask what was going on.
Who are aimless?
As long as nobody,
Listen,
as long as nobody stands there and asks me, "Are you sure it's safe?" or "Have you tested it for XYZ?" or anything else like that, you're free to
I'm
walk.
just gonna take notes and do doodles. Look at that. What'd you do?
Great. All right, let's go.
We're allowed to
You
doodle.
are qualified to ask if you know what you're doing. You think that? Maybe these two, they're kind of
I can ask.
engineering.
It doesn't mean I know what answer I should get.
no, it's okay. I'll just go fuck myself too. That's fine. Just kidding.
What? I don't know what's happening. All I know is I'm being
Are you
stolen
going
for
with them,
something.
Professor? Or,
I concern if I do not follow after, I'll be honest. From how panicked some of it sounded.
no, that's fine. I feel like it's worthwhile to take along. Especially a professor.
The only other person I believe I was looking for may be busy at the moment anyway, so...
Yeah, I think a lot of people are having discussions about their findings and getting their information in order.
Yeah,
I'm sure of it.
one of those days.
I'm gonna wait the blacktop for someone to fight.
You're a very special person. You're so special. You're very
Far with you, but one of those days I feel like I can only.
Hello.
Come on, us. Just doing some testing.
I love testing.
You're right.
Don't say it like that. People will think you're being
I'm
weird.
taking.
No,
Why
I'm
take this way?
I'm taking notes.
I'm taking notes.
Open it.
Oh, it is open now. Wow.
This is crazy.
Thank you.
Thank God that worked.
Just keep the papers.
Why is near a desk?
Most times in case someone doesn't ask, but you'll be fine.
In the store.
Well, that's a lot of you.
Then the store
Thank you.
in the back of
Yep.
the store where we keep all our
No
documents.
problem.
And all the info.
So many fucking people.
I'm keeping an eye on that.
I got
I'm
it.
sorry.
Is this one of those things I need to be court for?
Oh, I'll try you too.
Oh, this is the thingamabob.
Sit down.
The thingamabob?
Or whatever he's about to say.
It's hard for me to do that.
It's an
Trying to
application of the exosuit that I've created. Yeah, it's
What's
meant
the,
to be.
what's the light thing on the top?
Show him, Taito.
Show him.
Right. Oh my gosh! Okay, kill.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Oh, no, thank you.
It's fine. I could be or something.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm doing
And that brightness is a 9. I would know.
What are you wearing?
Oh,
Guy with
understood.
This right here is a civilian version of the arms that I have. So this is just made of standard metal,
How are you
but
feeling
it
right now?
uses
Taking
a
notes.
deeply complicated focal core to create a modular design that allows you to attach
in my vision, like right here.
it's for different jobs. So you've got like a light and a welder here for engineers that have to work down in the tunnels. You could theoretically put like a hook on it for grappling up to the barrier to work on the barriers without having to put up a bunch of scaffolding.
Do you require any
And
assistance
the
getting
suit
up?
makes you 2 to 5 times stronger. You can lift up way more with it.
lift a whole me.
Yes. Very strong. One whole mile.
I did.
Yeah, show him, Milo.
It's no worry at all.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Here.
I
Here,
put
this
in
one.
a department store.
In case you want to
See.
test the capabilities.
Oh, it's
I'd
coming
love
back.
to. Will you come with me really quick and sit down and sign these safety and liability waivers?
Shit. One whole knee.
Okay.
Okay, this is very heavy. Okay, you go down now.
Okay.
Is a Milo heavy? I don't. You don't look particularly.
I'm not saying let you give or take.
I can't lift in any. I can't lift anyone. I'm gonna put my back out if I do this. Can you try? I don't.
I'm not doing
I don't want
this.
to hurt anybody.
I got this. I got this. No, I'll be the safety. Here we go.
Lift a
Okay,
kid.
I can. Oh wait, yeah, I could probably. Okay.
Shit, he's older than all of us.
But you're not gonna like seriously.
You lifted a leg.
Looks no older than 13,
Up a little bit. It's better than most.
That really hurt my
Hey.
throat.
Oh, sorry.
Why didn't they touch your arm?
Not for me to discuss.
That's like the wrong part to get hard.
So, Taito, why are you wearing the suit made for construction?
Just point the way to the
Major
boxes.
quantity. Talking about.
Okay.
Hold on, buddy. Taito's wearing
Will
a
one of these suits work for me?
Take the mask off. You're gonna see this shit.
Taito, I think
What are
she's
you talking
frozen with
about?
fear. Oh no. Jeez. What did you do to her?
I do have an.
He's opening a portal.
Intimidated.
Skeleton.
He's opening a portal.
Spell's been cast.
I have been fixed.
Shut up. I'm the button back.
I'll write that down.
Why are you wearing the construction suit of all people?
Because I'm the best person to be doing the things.
You know what you're doing.
And also,
I have a.
I can see it.
Can I wear something? I made it a fire. Will I burn it or like fuck it up or something? Is that?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna.
Maybe we should use some kind of high carbon
After I
based
do it.
I'm going to.
solution.
You know.
The higher melting point.
test
I mean, it's just
stuff
regular
to see
steel,
if
but it
it'll
might make the
handle it.
foci connections unstable.
You have to do it when you're passing by him. Understood.
Maybe.
I don't do a lot of heavy lifting, but I just.
I'll note that down. I'll note
I
that
feel like
down
it
so
would
you
be
don't
more
forget.
Yeah. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to endure in my entire life, Daedra.
Would this fix my back problems?
Well, it does distribute its weight over your weight and make it so it feels like it's not even
Fix
being
Why
worn.
are they? Why are they
But I
so-
don't think it'll stretch your back out. It won't make it worse.
Strange.
Yeah, it'll do the lifting for you.
It's gonna be a
This
civilian model
supports the
of
way that you
his
say it supports.
thing.
It should your back
engineering.
What
is
is happening?
You could probably
I'm not
make
certain.
some that are just
I was
for
just about to
certain
try and look
parts
for you after making sure that this
Yeah.
experiment of theirs does not go awry.
Oh.
Have you
I
been feeling
see.
any better since arriving back?
We've got some boxes for you.
I've been feeling better. I just got to take care of Lunali for a bit, so that was interesting.
Did something occur?
but I've had a good day.
Yes, but she'll be alright.
Oh right, I'll keep that in mind. Is there anything that we should be aware of?
This is amazing.
I'm
definitely afraid of Taito wearing a suit that enhances
She took
the
an
look of
antidote
physical
for it
strength.
from the hospital, but for about, at most, the next 30 minutes to an hour, she'll seem a little high. She's high.
Understood. Understood.
I was trying to find another way to make it sound politely, but no, she's high. It's the best way to put it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Maybe sidestep?
Oh yeah, by the way.
This is a very heavy
My
trouble.
friend.
Bayo, can you take all my posts at the tailor shop? I don't want to get yelled at.
I bought some earlier because of the wine ghost.
Oh no, I got this from a lady with snake hair. She had a head.
Well, you don't start getting stressed out about the fact that it's 1,000 cc's with the truffle oil in there.
Why would I get stressed out? I was stressed out about it.
You sound like you're being stressed out.
Leon, if you're able to arrive at...
He needs to work on his bedside manner.
Indeed.
I promise it's
He needs to work on his bedside manner a bit.
He needs to keep his concerns a bit further tied.
To himself.
One moment. Leon, would you be able to come over here for a moment? There's a few notes I wanted to make sure that you specify. Milo is checking over. Milo was writing down some notes and I just want to make sure that you're able to see them in part since it is your work. Make sure to give it a bit of a read.
Oh, I suppose. I suppose.
I think I just like something for like one last walk, maybe.
It starts going, but it makes sense. It's something you don't want to hear. It's like,
I've had
dang,
that back
it makes
for like
sense.
10 years.
And I'm stupid. I'm gonna write that down. You're not stupid.
You're not stupid.
Okay, we'll cross that out. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I keep looking at
Did you write that you were stupid?
it. makes me nervous seeing Taito when
That's what I was
I'm
thinking.
mech suit.
Okay, you two, I get it, yes.
Do you two like it?
Oh, it's delightful.
Amazing.
You're like, look at that. Yeah.
But you are white Taito.
I think you could pick a better color, maybe.
So,
but, you know,
the point of the suit is to enhance the user's endurance and strength and climbing ability, all ranges of motion.
Instead of drawing a mad face, she just wrote the
That
word.
takes a lot of heavy lifting and stuff like that. And I think since Taito's so frail and weak, they'd be the perfect person to test it out.
I am very weak and frail.
You gave Chaos incarnate.
That's
a powerful
I'm really safe with it.
I have been very well behaved.
My hands are still
Honestly,
Honestly,
I thought that this was going to be a bit
Honestly.
more
You don't exactly
southward in direction, but it's going well. No.
From what I've overseen, they've been working on this for a while now. I saw some tests
I would never lie.
last week.
I've never lied before in my life.
I've heard it about him, but I didn't have, I wasn't able to see it until now.
No, she was joking. No, she was. I saw briefly as I was filing something.
Ryan is joking. Other people
Yeah, what they said.
to test. Never mind.
of groceries as well. Oh, I can't see.
Anyway,
Is that what this is?
It's delightful.
No,
I'm genuinely convinced to write like the first positive thing in like the last 12 years, because that is exceptional.
Can't believe
We're
it.
not used to like testing.
The point is
I don't know if I can
to
trust
the
these
general public for like the engineering corps
them
and,
without supervision. I'll
maybe
be
even
honest.
for caravans to allow them to trek
Yeah,
without having to get exhausted and all that.
I'm glad that
Gotcha.
that's
That makes
Not
sense.
my field of expertise, so I don't really know.
I
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. I feel very
What
proud
kind
of
of Judas to
myself.
take?
You're not gonna
You should be. If you're looking for
like a.
Green Dickory, we're at
not
the
gonna do
school
like a.
having a conversation.
Oh, I'm sure it's okay.
And then I think everyone else is.
I don't. Do you want to get on the ceiling again and try to?
Yeah, that fan has been broken for like hours. I need to go fix it.
Yeah, it does look pretty wobbly.
The play-by-play.
I'm
Yeah,
a
I'll
little
go fix it.
concerned about. I mean, would you set up a system of like lessons to learn how to use it and needing a license? It seems pretty dangerous.
Leon!
My God.
Leon!
My
We
God.
just no. We already did a closed testing.
Apologies,
It worked.
Professor.
So they're doing.
Hello,
How is she
Councilman.
going to make it to the fans, however?
I don't like this.
Perhaps let's not try to have this going on whenever the...
It's not that grip.
Oh, there we go.
It's fine.
Perhaps we move away from the place she's attempting to go. Stop standing directly under it.
Alright, if you three are able to step over to the side, just try to make sure that we have as
Oh no, I
few...
want to stand right underneath that. I really want to stand right here.
Alright, my deepest apologies.
Excuse me.
I got you.
Backing up.
A bit further to the side, the both of you.
I'm backing up.
Come on, let's try move a tiny bit more.
I was about to say,
A tiny bit more.
Hands on if it's like
Yeah, this is
constant, super fire.
certainly something.
I'm feeling fear. I haven't talked yet.
You know,
She's gay, man. She'll get that. Nobody long.
John, listen, buddy, that's called performance anxiety. Okay, you don't want that.
Don't worry, we've got all the safety
What do you
ways.
know about her? Shut up.
Same soul, all sign, and all that good stuff.
Actually, you probably know plenty about performance anxiety.
I do.
He's spent many
I believe
sleepless
it.
nights making
I've
sure
written
this is
so
all
many
on the
issues about
books.
Exactly.
I'll write that
I'm
down
fully
too.
confident that this is perfectly safe.
Fully confident in the
but like, what
so-
happens if they do fall? I guess if they fall, they
We
can
can
just
catch 'em.
fly.
That this is perfectly safe. All sign.
I would assume that if like there's actually like people building stuff, they have like what is it, the
I was
regulations?
gonna say, I caught
They put
Title
on
the
nets
last
and
time.
stuff.
She's light as a feather, so it's really easy.
But
Very literally, in fact.
what about the
Yes, very literally, in fact, very light as a
Weigh
feather.
120 pounds.
Good
Looks
job,
good.
Title!
I was gonna say, I feel like the suit
Liam
might
gets
add some
tossed around
weight.
like nothing, and
Not a
it
lot,
takes-
though.
Let's go.
They climbed back awfully quick.
She's climbing back down, be nice.
They're climbing so fast.
I think she went out a window. Where the fuck is she?
It's actually too efficient.
So good.
She's on the walls. Yeah, it's too
Yeah,
efficient.
she's fine.
It's too powerful.
Oh,
Mm.
she did it!
Good job, Zayzao.
You did it! Good job!
Excellent work. All continue.
Ah.
That was really fun, actually.
Leon, am I able to grab you for a
very
moment?
long time.
But there's no grips in the room.
As a
Yes,
bit of suggestion for the next time that you do a experiment like
It's
this.
got little, no, it's got
Try.
like little grip
May I
things.
suggest
Yeah,
not
it's got
to
little-
do it while the shop
there's
is
little hooks,
open?
but
You know
it
how,
also
like-
has,
like
little
Wait until-
bugs and
Well, we had them open it
spiders
specifically
that
for this,
climb up
sir.
the ceiling.
I mean,
Have you seen it? Literally
without-
everything for this.
So little
Well, everything
bugs
I
have
could
little...
think of.
For lack of a better
Didn't
term,
exist.
without
Yeah, it's all
other
bugs.
customers indoors, just to avoid.
Well, they all came in here to. There was all. It was.
Incredible idea for a comic.
It was
book.
closed and then they opened it for us.
I know.
Do you actually know how to
It's nothing too much to worry about, but just next time try to consider the
Crawling on walls.
public.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Not anymore.
It
Well, this
shouldn't
is
be-
all for the public, sir.
Yes, which you are doing great with. But whenever you're testing things for the public, sometimes it could cause harm to said
You're a
public.
bug anime?
Yeah.
It's always a
I
possibility.
understand the meaning, sir.
Keep it in mind.
You wanna write about a bug man just climbing
I'll
on
keep it in mind.
walls in the ceiling?
I
Don't
appreciate
worry.
your consent.
I trust your judgment to some
Not a
extent,
specific kind of
but
bug
I
or
just
anything,
do
just
worry
bug.
about
Do you have a
situations
favorite
like
bug,
that.
Talia?
No, I don't. I really don't.
We'll be careful. Don't worry, sir.
I trust you to try to be
Do you have a
careful.
favorite bug?
I'm scared.
Thank you.
It's no worry at all.
Do you have a favorite bug?
I don't understand.
You might want to go check in
You
with
wanna
her
be your
before
own
she gets
bug.
surrounded, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna check her in.
I have bugs?
I know.
There's bugs. Do you like bugs? No, there's not bugs in you. Do you like a bug? I don't know. Just list the bugs. Bugs are. I don't know. Name a bug there. No, there's no bugs to him. There's no bugs.
I mean,
do we know?
Oh,
no, he saw it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
what?
His little foot.
Do you hang out where bugs are?
My uncle is very interested. No, I don't. I mean, I go in the forest sometimes, but
There are bugs in the forest.
no bugs in me.
One of those.
No bugs in you.
We'll need to come and sign off to make sure that, you know, it's disseminated to the right departments and all that. So.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't think he's gonna make one bigger.
I do not know.
Totally make one
Yeah,
for you.
be there in a minute. The councilman for the North.
Jesus.
Our
I
team wants
see.
to get together.
What do you
It seems like there's a decent chunk of us. For you got something in your eye?
Oh, no,
Yeah, sorry, I got the lot of Yeah, I got the lot of
Oh, I think note taking is maybe done.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it happens sometimes because I am the majority.
Thank you. It's good practice for my handwriting. You know, shaking my hands.
So I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Hypothetically, in theory, right? Could you even like make
I'm
one
gonna head
with
over
specs and
to
specifications
the school, 'cause
for?
it sounds like we're starting in a little bit.
Over there.
Absolutely, it would be possible. Yeah.
Look at those bit.
I'm going to trust you all a bit and try to to check on some other things.
It's a little more expensive just to
Try
do
not to
the
got a little
house,
silly,
but it would be
I think
doable.
we got it
under
I suggest in the future to avoid letting it climb in a public area. But I trust you all to
Give an explanation. Because you're
very
tall. Because you're very
You all
tall.
are doing great.
And you are holding on.
Yep.
More private. Sorry,
It's
I'm on
okay.
note taking duty. Yes, sir.
You're doing great with it. Thank you, Myra.
Yeah, see?
You're kidding. He's fine with it. He's just pulling your leg.
Alright.
You've made something else.
I'll be heading out.
I mean that.
If you need anything, I'll be back
Oh,
town.
thank you. That means a lot.
Good luck. A lot of you.
So if he's fine with it, he's just pulling your leg. You've made something
It
else
all
happen.
happened. Sorry.
Whatever it takes to,
Oh.
improve the lives of the civilians of Reinhold.
This has improved my life a lot. Like, best day ever kinds.
Yeah?
Yeah, hurry up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head there so I can be ahead of most other people.
Understood.
I will. Ooh.
I don't know what it is being in this area.
Pardon me, Judas.
Yes.
Is Frankie around today?
Frankie is not available today, but I am able to deliver any messages if you wish.
Well, we are having a little bit of a meeting among the Sunken Desert mission today. So if you'd like to be present to pass anything on, by all means.
I'll try my best to be
We'll be in the
present.
training room at the school.
Understood.
Of course, it's up to you.
I'll try my best. If not, if you have small notes, just toss them my way. I can
All the
show
same,
you
I
a
will.
small
I will
spot.
do. I
Other
can
than
definitely
that,
do that for you. Don't worry, sir.
other than that,
I understand she's a very busy woman.
I hope everything's going well for you all.
It's going well, I think. At least. Yes. Thank you, sir.
It's no worry at all. Take it easy, all of you.
As to you.
I find myself exhausted somehow.
It's been one of those days of nobody has like specific stuff to do, so everyone is running everywhere doing everything.
No, you
Yeah.
can say that again.
Yeah. I was about to say we don't have classes and stuff to keep us busy, so we're doing what we always do when we have nothing to do.
Yeah. Okay, let's make it to the training room.
Yeah.
I'm sure I and Esther will catch up.
Yeah.
Hello, Judas.
Hello.
Do I call you
Meeting
instructor or professor?
At the school.
It's
For our
it's your
expedition
choice.
group.
A couple of us are meeting up to
Where
go
did
over
Jade
for
go?
me.
Who are you
Where'd
looking
Jade go?
for?
Which way? Jade.
Jade? Io.
Iona went
Go down.
inside the
Yeah, okay.
dorms.
Inside.
Go, go, go!
Meeting?
I just wanted to let you know that some of us from the expedition are getting together to look at formation stuff and things like that.
Unless
if you
you're
have
busy.
the availability. If you're busy, you're busy. I know it's still
Yeah,
pretty early in the day.
Yeah, we're in the same military, have a lot of work that's always need
Yeah.
to be done.
Okay. You do what you need to do.
Yeah, that sounds like they need to do something, and that scares me. But it's not my business. So.
Right.
Okay. School. Yes.
School. Yes.
I wish you both the best of luck. I'll be around town if you require.
Thank you.
Thank you, Instructor.
But with almost everyone going out to do like serious stuff for a tiny bit, I want to do a bit of towny stuff because it's already been half a session. They'll probably swap between Judas and Draven a tiny bit. Oh, they're still opening. Oh, okay. Surely no one will be in here, right? But, yeah. For a bit of silly, goofy time. Oop. I turned it on and off and on and off again. Everything all right? Ah, never mind. Ah. Someone's no fun. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Ah.
Hi.
Yo.
You didn't see a group go that way. I'm no going that way. Okay.
Which way?
I think I have to go to the blacktop.
Oh.
I'm having the expedition meeting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where to go for that. Best of luck.
Okay.
I think that would have to be
Alright,
the Blacktop or the Academy.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you.
No worries.
I'll see if I can grab a drink with you later, by the way.
Yeah.
Such good recruitment material.
Yeah, if you want one, so you can write an article or something, you can come and grab one from.
I don't understand it.
So you can do.
I can just draw my own version, stylize it, make it not. Okay, I'm not gonna insult it. It's good, but I'm just gonna draw my own, dude.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Doesn't look that bad.
It doesn't.
Hey, they want to stick me on one of these, and I politely declined.
You should totally get yourself on some propaganda and recruitment material.
You're the starring face of the Guardians, sir. That's the name of the program here, right?
The Guardian?
Out of anyone, that would be Kaelin.
I was simply making a joke because the mask. Easily marketable.
Yeah, that's right. The mask, easily marketable. I agree.
That, on the other hand, is
Can't
just...
fucking see.
That's just a sheet of metal. I don't think that that's as easy marketable as you
No,
think
it isn't.
Oh, what is it?
Okay,
then?
right.
Plastic?
No. It's not. Well, it's a mix of all those things, but no. I took a painstaking long amount of time to be able to customize the actual lighting of it and whatnot. So I mean, actually.
Alright.
Right, so it should start off as red, I think, and then you twist the bees, and it can change color based on the lighting on the inside.
I have nothing for that. I made it at the headquarters.
It's delightful. I love it. Maybe back to black.
Make it do a face and then maybe it'll be iconic or something like that, but...
Oh, you just hate my guts.
It's just a
clearly
suggestion.
I mean, you know, sure, I can do faces, why not?
Exactly. Imagine a little smiley face, all yellow on there. People will recognize that's you.
I think the blind dude with flowers in his ear is pretty already easily recognized.
You okay?
I'm so confused. Yeah, I didn't see anybody. I think I got the time wrong.
Go to
I'm
the
just gonna go
academy.
check the runes
Academy. I've seen all of them go there. Ah. Do you know how long that's been closed?
The general store?
Yeah.
Not for too long.
Maybe I'll get a chance to actually get in there then. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry.
It is what it is.
I think they cut my face so fucking hard that they like disrupted my life.
Yo.
Hello.
How's it been? Oof. Rough work.
Just got back from an expedition.
I can see that one... At least you're back.
This was not the worst one.
Oh,
surprisingly enough.
really?
Just the one that, for some reason, scarred compared to the rest. As to why, I'm unsure.
What was the worst of the worst then, if you don't mind me asking?
My leg shattering.
Ooh. Shot in the dark, Class B.
No, humanoid enemy.
Humanoid. Interesting. I take it it's
You know how the
classified.
wastelands are, marauders and such.
Exactly. So was it Raiden, Ashborn, bit of both, something altogether different? Or a new type of magic beast,
Unidentified.
humanoid.
Unidentified, at least
Unidentified.
no identifying sigils or patches or
Interesting.
anything. So we believe it was just basic marauders.
Ah. Boring then. At least it's not Raiden. Or the others. I haven't heard the
but
tales
it
about what
happens.
Raiden does to people that they injure. Cursed never to rest. Then again, that's not only Raiden, but that's just a general myth of, you know, Nightmare Forged, all that.
Not sure that's very believable, really.
You never know. Curses can do anything that intent wants that in their being.
No.
I suppose.
Kidnapped.
No,
I'm
you're
being
fine.
Why are you being kidnapped?
He's making it up.
Good luck being kidnapped.
But yes.
So are
got
all
back
your
late last night.
not co-workers, fellow students like that?
Majority, I suppose.
Yeah. Better than quiet and not talking to anyone, you know?
You know how it is, Daedric. Listen, okay, it's good.
At least there's something to bounce
Everything's
off of
fine.
instead of just the dead silence of a quiet
yeah,
room,
sure.
too afraid to speak.
believe the quiet room is bad.
Not all the
It'd be quite
times.
relaxing.
Oh, yeah. But whenever you want to hear something back, it's awkward, ain't it? Think about it. You sit there, thinking and focusing about something, wanting something to return in the silence, but just be met with the utter void of it. Say, have you ever seen a comedic show? Some type of show in the theaters or anything?
No, not yet.
Not even Innocent.
I've seen an opera and thrillers, but
Okay,
comedy-based, no.
then this is another example. The crescendo, the final piece of the opera. The curtain falls. Just to be met with silence. What did you think about that?
Depends on the situation, because sometimes your performance is so moving, the audience is rendered silence. So I don't particularly see a problem with it.
You're thinking about an actual... What I'm trying to say is that more times than not, you want a response. You don't want silence whenever you're done performing. Or talking or anything. Like, for example, if I just utterly shut up and didn't respond moving forward, you'd be annoyed, wouldn't you?
No, not really.
I don't know whether or not I should feel hurt with that.
I wouldn't find annoyance from anybody. Just stop talking to me, I suppose.
Ain't
Be
that...
a reason for it, and if I'm not privy to know the reason, then I'm not privy to know. I don't see why that would upset me.
I mean... Technically... never mind. I think you're looking too far deep into it. What I'm saying is, whenever you want a response, but you don't get one, it can be a bit annoying, no?
For a majority of people, I suppose I can see where you're coming from.
Oh, don't act like you're not part of the majority sometimes. Sometimes.
I don't really have much that bothers me.
I can tell. No offense, of course. Strong, individualistic, and all that. Everything that the Horcrux family would want, you know?
Well, my parents did want to raise me the way they wanted to raise me.
But of course, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, mind you. Sorry if it did sound like that. It just, you know.
I don't see how it's a bad thing. It's just reassuring that my parents raised me and I turned out the way they wanted me to turn out.
I guess that's one way to look at it. Some people take it as a scar or personal attack on their very being. It's situational, you know?
Perhaps, but I don't see why it would affect me.
I don't know you like that, is what I would say, for example. I don't know if you would take that as a compliment or not. I know plenty of people that if you compare them to their family or say that they did right by them or something like that, they'd freeze up or just panic.
Are you sure you're not crazy and acting stupid?
Or take that as the ultimate offense and try to punch me across in the nose or something like that.
I'm very sorry.
Scared of progress. Those seem like very extreme.
People fear change.
Exactly.
It's normal.
Usually things like that with family cause the extremes out of people. Didn't know what I'd get from you.
Very. There's nothing, since I didn't see a fault with it.
There's something there, but you're right. So my apologies if it sounded like anything too rude. Still.
I don't believe so.
Happy to hear it at the very least. Surprised that you're not with the rest of your class by the sounds of it. Or then again, you're back from the expedition, so... Probably just taking it easy.
Yeah, it's just taking it easy, and everybody seems to be scattered in their little groups, working on things that I'm not privy to.
Oh, you didn't get it? You didn't start joining any of them yet? You've been here for how long now?
It's projects I'm not exactly interested in, nor feel my expertise. That's all.
I'd think that you might as well. I'll try and get some pieces of information, know what's happening and all
Hello,
that.
Draven.
How's it going?
Oh, drive-by.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if it wasn't a drive-by from him. He seems more than busy.
I look at the reports that are sent out to the entirety of the research team, but we all just tend to keep to our own projects, and then when reports need to be made, we then read the reports about the projects.
I'm just surprised that you don't try to socialize a bit about that, you know? Poke your head in, might as well try and build some bonds of sorts with them, you know? Rather than just waiting for everything.
Here and there.
I'm not saying that you don't. If you didn't, I think that you'd be hiding away in your dorm room, wouldn't you?
I would, yes.
Plus, wardens aren't usually the most... I'm going to hide off into the library and make sure that no one talks to me type of people, you know? Like it or not, most people here... We're used to the show, you know?
How's being
He's
kidnapped?
free.
He only got kidnapped to school, and that was the place he didn't want to be, so he kept yelling he was being kidnapped. You were not kidnapped!
Seems like he's free now.
Oh, yes. Honestly, I'm surprised that you stuck around for this conversation. I thought I would have taken you for the fact of the type to walk off by now. So thank you for listening to my rambles.
Is there a reason I shouldn't stick around?
Oh no. Just students tend to be busy.
Well, I did just get back from an expedition.
I know, but even then, debriefs on top of debriefs, depending on expedition notes. And then on top of that, depending on all that's collected, dispersal of that, boons, if you'd phrase it as that, the collected materials.
There was no class today because of the council meetings, and some of our professors had to attend that along with the headmaster. So it was a
I
free
wish
day
I
today,
stopped by
really.
for that. Did you hear anything about it yet?
No, no idea.
Had some hope
It was a
that I'd be
private
able to-
meeting.
Oh, it was private. I wasn't aware of that. That's interesting. Surely they'll do some sort of announcement for it sometime.
Depending on the results of what was being discussed, I suppose.
Have you checked
They usually do after council meetings. Since you're free, I know that the bar's open. Want to check that out?
Oh, I apologize, I don't drink.
Oh. I'm sure that there's non-alcoholic choices.
I really do appreciate it, but I don't really have interest in stepping foot into a bar anytime soon.
Alright. I tried to get you to socialize a tiny bit. I'm joking.
I appreciate it, just not really in an environment I'm comfortable in is all.
Yeah. Then do you want to keep the conversation here, or do you want to walk somewhere else, or do what you want to? Because I'm more than willing to take a walk, because I guarantee that from what I heard from a few people walking off, there were a few people coming down from a meeting, and then so on and so forth. I'm sure that's gonna continue forth, you know.
I suppose. We can see if there's anybody sparring on the blacktop.
Sounds good. I also might just be bothering you to find an actual spot to sit, you know? Been standing for most of the
that's
day.
fair. Oh, same. I'm sure my classmates who know of my injuries are going to scold me when they hear I've been standing on my leg pretty much all day.
Yeah, shattered leg. You better be sitting down soon.
To preserve seats. And like,
Yes,
do you
it's
know what
harder to
kind?
You should probably sit down now, actually.
Do you know what?
I'm making sure to bring her
seats
somewhere.
Tended to be the ones that were kept.
What? No, a hairline, George. Not what? What are you talking about, man?
What is happening? What is
The
happening?
ancient legends of the
You
Surrey
got this.
family were if there were ever destruction or anything to have happened.
Oh, you just had to call in over comms.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Yeah. Make sure that you really.
Sounds like military's busy. Then again, who would have thought anything less?
They always are.
Oh, of course, but... especially with how
I'm
the South has
surprised there's
been.
nobody actually fighting here.
I heard that there was supposed to be a meeting here for a expedition of sorts. Either that or the school.
Not a single person. Odd. Yeah, that's all. With the headmaster.
Emptiest I've ever seen this place, actually.
The class is full of fighter junkies. I'm surprised there's nobody here.
You could say that again. Alright,
They
let's
all are at the school.
let's get you off that leg at the very least, for a short bent. If I recall, the general was there, so he probably healed you up, didn't he?
Healing is a strong word. Reconstructing my bone and snapping it back into place would be more accurate.
Well, reconstruction, regeneration, they kind of not go hand in hand, but
Hence why it's still so sore compared to actual accurating.
of course.
So I'm fine with the rest of my injuries. It's just the leg.
Let's get you up there then. If it's actually that bad, I thought that was just gonna be magical healing.
No. Asa does not do magical healing. He does reconstruction. So I felt the pain of my bone reconstructing and snapping back into place.
I probably should have taken notes about what the good old general does. That's my bad.
I mean, not really your fault.
As a warden, you have to be aware of your allies' abilities for the field, or if anything happens at home, or wherever location you are.
True.
So,
I really am surprised there's nobody here.
Oh, tell me about it. I know that, like I said, at least half your class this is over up in the academy by the sounds of it.
Probably. They never leave the place.
Sounds about
Even
right.
if we don't have class.
To be fair, think about this. I know plenty of Edmund students that did that.
True.
But, since we don't actually have any of your students around, what is your opinion about it? How are you feeling about the oh-so greatness of Reinhold's the precious gem of wardens? Cream of
But
the
they're
crop.
messy. And very disorganized.
Messy, disorganized. But they still haven't had a single... No. Yeah. They haven't had a single student fall. I had a few other wardens, but there's something special about it, but I can't quite find it, you know?
We're also very emotional.
Oh, that's a... Believe it or not, emotional is usually how most candidates are. You're, I wouldn't say abnormal or something like that. I'd say different. That you don't focus on that whole emotion thing.
It's more like they struggle to keep their emotions in check when it matters. And what I mean by that is they, in point of time where they need to be logical, they're making choices based off of emotion instead, and it leads to mistakes.
There's the issue then, yeah. I take it from the state of your leg, something like that happened out on your expedition?
Oh, no, this was a different matter. This is when we ran into the, marauders.
I was simply asking because I didn't know if the marauder, you know... There's a bunch of cases of people recognizing people that they know from in the Barrens. Didn't know if your little marauder problem had that in familiar, you know?
I can't say that they did.
Because like you said, emotions run high more times than not in life or death. And well...
That's true.
Especially if it's a familiar face holding the blade. No, don't kill him, he's not like that. And then a throat is slit because he didn't know the true face.
Well, I can say it was not a familiar face.
Then that's good.
Well, we couldn't even see the face. To be fair, they were masked.
Ah. Any descriptions of the mask, if you don't mind me asking? Might be something I'm familiar with.
Metal plated. We don't believe full magisteel, but at least lined with it, or coated in a layer of it. But still strong alloy with a coating of magisteel or lining. There was a mesh behind the eyes, so that way you could not see their eye color.
Of course.
A black nylon, or something akin to that.
Then I'd assume by that description... Cord.
Yes.
Shot in the dark would be dark core by the mask description, but there's a lot of times that aesthetics are pushed to the side.
Dark would be correct. It was hard to tell exactly what attunement they had, though. Because they had a variety of capabilities.
Attunements are usually the part where you really can't describe, unless you know the core themselves or they have some marking.
Exactly.
Hell,
But
I mean, most
it was
people don't
dealt
even know
with,
my attunement.
so-
Oh, you had the Celestial Rook. If you guys didn't handle it, then I think that this entire city would be in a problem.
Yes, it was very much dealt with, so...
Was it only dark, or was
Well-
it different core, if you don't mind me poking one last time?
Settled. Only dark, but very skilled.
You all were checked for cursed runes, of course, as well, right?
Yes.
Good. A+ to you all. Otherwise, I'd be a lot more concerned.
understandable.
What were you going to say before I cut you off so rudely?
Oh, I remember. Even though it was only the one core, he was still very skilled with it. So, doesn't particularly make a difference. But he definitely had experience.
Was this at the location, or was that on the way home? Or on the way there?
On the way home.
Apologies for poking again. Just curious.
No, it's alright.
Especially knowing there's somehow masked individuals wanting to try and strike down an entire convoys. Seen far
We
too
weren't
many.
really a convoy. But
You are a series of vehicles. I'd consider that a convoy. Anything outside of these walls is a convoy to some extent.
that's fair.
But to look to the brighter, now that you're back, was that your first... No. I forgot what I was gonna say, actually. My mind is going everywhere all at once.
Quite alright.
Have you talked to Jonathan at all since you've arrived?
He walked up to me and gave me a bouquet of orchids that an old man was selling flowers from,
Oh, how cute.
and said he's glad I returned.
That's
When
good
he
to hear.
walked away, I discarded them.
Oh. Why is that?
For the past month or so, Jonathan has made no indication of acknowledging my existence. And then suddenly I come back, and he hands me flowers and says, "Hey, I'm glad you're not dead." I don't believe I'm privy to accept it, after a month of not communicating and acting like I don't exist.
Fair enough. I'm not one to
Especially
control
when
your
he didn't
family
even see me
matters.
off.
Don't you think that was a bit of guilt then, to get the flowers? Him realizing that and trying to make up to it in some extent.
I suppose, but he has a lot more to make up to.
Yeah. I don't want to sound rude for interjecting, but a few months isn't enough to make him change his entire personality. I'm sure that he still cares for you.
It was very obvious when he got upset when he learned Kavanaugh gave me a rose. However, I don't
Oh.
believe he's privy to that sort of protection of me anymore.
To be fair, I don't think most siblings are allowed to have that type of protection, period. But then again, I am an only son. I don't think I have much of a word on that all, you know?
Hmm.
But Kavanaugh, I did not expect him out of all people to be like that.
Oh, no. The old man that was selling the roses misunderstood the situation of when we were talking on the bench, because he was asking me about my injuries in the expedition. And gave Kavanaugh a rose, saying, "You know what to do with it," and Kavanaugh gave it to me to make the old man happy.
Sure. To make the old
I then
man
convinced
happy.
him. I then convinced him to give the rose to Victor, in which he did, because we both thought it would be funny. So Victor now has the rose.
Maybe that is a bit more entertaining. I've been asking a lot of questions already. You got any questions to ask me about Reinhold or anything like that?
Not Reinhold, but... I have seen somebody running around here and there. And I saw them staring at me once.
Oh.
A blonde drow in a light blue dress that sort of resembles your father.
Interesting.
Like, from a familial standpoint. And I'm finding it odd, since you are saying you're an only child.
I did see a drow woman the other night. I didn't really think about the resemblance, but then again, I could be just blind. Wasn't any mirrors to compare, but... Blonde, you said, blue dress?
Light blue.
I saw her once or twice, I think. Don't recognize her personally.
That's odd. She seems to know me, considering how much I caught her staring at me one night. But I don't recognize her from any parties or the likes from back home.
Yeah. She stared at
Because
me
her
a tiny
dress
bit
is
as
very
well.
much... Her dress is not cheap. It does not look
no,
cheap in the slightest.
Not at all. My shot in the dark would be... I'm pretty sure I have an aunt who I don't talk to that much because they went to a different city after a while. Might be one of her kids stopping by.
Perhaps. But I'm just curious, so I thought I'd
That's a
ask.
good question. After all, as I said,
Especially
I have
since
no
the
real
resemblance
idea
was
for it.
there.
If I ever find her again, I'll definitely have to see that comparison because... Really curious, honestly.
Understandably so.
Maybe it was a good idea not to talk to her then, if she actually might be my cousin, something related. Ugh.
I suppose. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I have any cousins or not.
Oh. To be fair, I barely know most of my family. You know how drow beliefs are, after all. Or at least, how they were
And
before the
stack
fall.
that with the population control of cities, so the populations don't get too intense for the cities, and yada yada, limiting the amount of children you have, yada
Limiting
yada.
that, so on and so forth, and so much more.
But yes, that's about the only question that I had, at least off the top of my head.
Fair enough. I might do a bit of research based on that, and now that you mention it, because it was a bit of a curious piece to me, but never really went anywhere.
Especially, I mean this in the nicest way possible, a blonde drow is not the most common occurrence.
Honestly, I mean, I've seen a few. Ashy blonde, but
This wasn't
blonder than blonde.
ashy particularly.
Yeah.
Hers is like a bright blonde.
Yeah. Possibly something with a sun elf or a moon elf. Probably not moon.
Perhaps.
Yeah. You never know.
But yes, that's about the only question that I had.
Honestly, that surprises me that that's the only one. We talk like how many few times? I thought that you'd have plenty. Might not be as nosy as me then.
I guess the only other one is why you're spending so much time in Reinhold. I'm surprised you haven't been called back.
So am I. Honestly, I stopped by a bit before Luna. No, we were on the same convoy here.
And then I had to go back after Luna Crest, but then I transferred, so now I'm back here. Permanently.
Not permanently, it's until you graduate.
Graduate, and then you have to serve a few years as a warden in the city you graduate from.
True. I just tack that onto the academy a bit, you know?
Nice
Might as well. You're basically still just a fresh green recruit after all. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Originally I was supposed to be here just for a quick business thing, but they kept me here for an extra longer because of the shield vault of Ockgard. And they haven't really sent me out anywhere since.
So you're in an odd limbo at the moment.
Oh, for all I know, the General of Edmund forget that I existed. And again, last time I talked to them, they wanted to do that, so maybe they just wanted to make me Ader's a little problem. The 0 in a stack of 1s.
I don't believe Ada has ordered you to do anything.
Oh no, he hasn't. He's been amazing, just work underneath. Only really had to do 1 or 2 things, which was just whenever there were a few notable increases around the city.
That's fair.
But how is the cream of the crop treating you?
Reinhold.
Yeah.
It's been odd. I suppose is the best way of putting it.
Let me hear it then.
Lots of words not matching actions. And people being able to get away with a lot.
Really?
When they shouldn't.
I didn't know that you all had espionage, Tanti. Interesting.
It's all just very odd.
Sounds odd. So
All
what do
for
you
the
plan on
sake of
doing it for it?
Unity. But I still
Isn't that-
believe if somebody does something wrong, they should get punished for it.
But isn't that the case of the Maxim Agreement? Isn't that the case for Eden? We're at that point where we're gonna have to start accepting more and more, or else extinction falls in.
Yes, however, if somebody commits a crime, they should be punished for committing a crime. Not be let go because of unity.
course.
If somebody's committing a crime, what's to say their future crimes won't harm somebody?
No one can say. There's a reason why the idea of mind magic, making sure to keep an eye on everyone's thoughts, isn't really allowed or encouraged. No one knows. But I get what you mean. Enable one thing, then the pile will continue forth. Let one thing slide, and then the entire avalanche comes down.
True. This was a lovely talk, but seeing the time, I have a meeting I have to
Oh,
go
you're
to
busy?
after school.
Shame.
For the last hour. And
No
I'd at least like to
worries.
go step in the dorm and refresh myself before the meeting.
Go
So I
ahead.
should probably head away
I'll
now.
probably be around town if you want to keep on talking.
I will keep that in mind.
It's no worry at all. One of these times, maybe instead of a drink, dinner or something like that. Actually, something to talk about. Rather than just sitting on a bleacher.
I know a nice cafe that I'm privy to going to.
Oh, is that so?
And they have lovely desserts.
I'll keep that in mind. The only cafe that I know about is, usually closed in these hours.
Well, that's more of a bakery, not a cafe.
Oh, apology. Then again, no, you're right. I guess I'm spoiled by the concept of, some of Edmund's almost all hours bakeries.
I also know a good, sweets shop in Eastern District.
Ooh.
That Professor Dusk recommended to me during Lunar Crest that I grabbed a few sweets from before heading back to Edmund. And I've been meaning to go back there.
I've never actually been out into Eastern Edmund yet. I've usually only stuck to the north and west.
It's a short-ish train ride. 20 to 30 minutes about.
Oh, that's nothing. Alright. I'll give you your space now. Since the other district seems to be open for a bit. I'm gonna poke around there, see what's happening. Maybe see you later.
Enjoy your time at the bar.
Enjoy your time as well. Good luck with that meeting.
Appreciate it.
Unidentified, masked individual. Dark core. Black mesh. Oh, you're kidding me. That sucks. I actually want to check what map they're using. Oh no, it's not even a group instance. That's crazy. Excuse me. Oh, thank God.
Juicy salmon's right here for you.
Big guy, it is
I thought
I thought you were calling me big. And then you'd be totally correct.
No, they're big. No, they're fine. They're five big.
But it's no worry. How's the day been?
Oh, it's been going well.
Thank you. He's a very hungry boy. Hey, get back here! What are you doing there?
How are you?
Oh, quite fine.
I hope. Oh, that's good.
Hopefully it hasn't been too busy for you. In your... I want to call them all a box.
It has been quite busy. We got a lot of customers. And we got some machine testing happening.
Interesting. Wouldn't expect that.
Yes, one of the warden candidates, Leon, tested some kind of exoskeleton.
Oh. Really now?
Mm-hmm.
They did warden testing in a convenience store.
Yes. They wanted to see how much weight the suit can carry, so they carried some grocery crates around.
Hopefully they actually did the work for you then.
Yes.
Ah, that's good.
Sadly, they didn't drop it.
Sadly, they didn't drop it?
Yes.
You wanted to lose the equipment?
They offered to compensate me for everything they would drop.
Is that so? So you're trying to get money out of them. That's smart.
Of course. Every opportunity.
I'd suggest not to admit that in public, though. Especially with people around. Future accordance, of course. People might take that as a sign of bad faith. Scamming and whatnot.
Well, I'm not really scamming. It's quite legal.
I know exactly what you're doing, but that's not how the public will see it.
Oh.
Matter of public opinion is how it works at the end of the day. So it's a constant but challenge of which side to flip over.
So people would get angry even though I'm completely in my rights to do these things?
Exactly. Tis how the world works.
That makes no sense.
Nothing makes sense with some people, but the main thing there is the balance of sorts, so that's how I phrase it. Because
well, I
it is all their fault at the end of the day, but you're the one stacking it against them, aren't you?
I must have to get the hang of what's appropriate and what's not then.
No.
Not too sure. I said I'm not too sure what's appropriate and what's not.
I'm sure that you'll learn. It's a bit of a difficulty sometimes, but yeah.
How's your day been?
Uneventful. Everything's been closed the minute that I try and go to it. Had a good talk with an old... I don't know what to call them. I don't know if I can call him a friend or...
Pandas, quick check-in question. Does Leonie have the crystal on her? I need
Acquaintance then. Maybe.
Pardon? Sorry, my earpiece started going off.
Oh. Well, I hope you enjoyed your talk. Why are you looking for businesses?
Oh, it's nothing in particular. Just gotta keep yourself busy or else it goes flat. Every day is a point where you can learn something new, after all. Every day is a point where you can do something new. Collecting that pile of knowledge, collecting that pile of everything, you know?
So you're a collector?
No. You alright? Nah. Oh well. What was I saying? Not a collector. I wish I was. That would have been so much easier than everything that I do.
Oh?
Oh, don't you remember a conversation the other night?
You did say you're from a quite prestigious family.
Yeah, unfortunately. So I have to keep that going.
Also that you are a warden.
Exactly. A dual-bladed sword.
So I would think, as a warden, your duty would only be to train, or maybe train up new students.
Yeah, I tried that once. Didn't really work out too well. My duty is more or less to make sure that you all stay around and make sure that you all stay safe.
Guarding the city it is then.
That's gonna.
Why is there a dog?
It's gonna suck when you realize that that's my family's pet.
Um.
My family's fox. So you just complimented my family.
I mean,
That's a fox?
Come on, let's go.
This guy did a job for his mom.
What's up? This guy has the most complicated relationship with everybody in town. I don't understand him.
I mean, like, he's
Either
funny,
way,
I won't lie about
it's nothing too much to worry about.
well, as long as there's no trouble in town, I guess you got a lot of free time then.
Of course. I haven't been deployed for anything recently either, so might as well enjoy my vacation. I
Any
have, it's
fun
so cool.
activities you're doing during your vacations?
A bit of exploration, a bit of drinking, so on and so forth. Variation of the bunch.
Exploration and drinking.
Also,
Interesting.
also just talking to people, you know? Talking to the... Well, you're not as much of a Reinholdian, or whatever you want to they call themselves. You're more from Argus, but get to know the people.
I was.
Thought that you almost kicked me there, and that scared the crap out of me.
I did certainly not.
Actually, what brings you around?
Oh, I just haven't been deployed anywhere else since Lunacrest. Sticking around until one of the generals call me out. Yeah.
I'm coming along too. I'm snouty.
Forgive me, I walk a
That
little
works.
slow.
Any reason that you're asking?
I can walk slower.
Not in particular. Idle curious thought. I've seen you around a couple times, but I've just seen you around a couple times, but considering where you're from,
Fair enough.
I was wondering if they needed you back.
Haven't had any calls back from Edmund recently. I think that they've just been busy. I mean, I've been calling with Edmund, but if anything, I think the general from there might be sick and tired of my shit. Finally decided to make me another general's issue.
Slow punishment then.
Slow, but well and enjoying.
Evening.
Well, not at all telling you to leave. Stay all you like.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, absolutely not. I enjoy your company.
Thank you.
Say again.
The
The church is so nice.
Ask if you could repeat.
Oh, I just said hello, Ikalila.
Ikulala
Do you-
can buy fish.
Yes, of course. As long as I'm in front of the store, you can buy whatever you want.
I have another meeting to go to, but I'll see you later.
What is with you students and meetings?
Well, duty calls, Mr. Draven.
Oh no, I'm not a candidate.
No, I'm going to the
Oh.
store.
Oh.
Iku, we're gonna have a meeting soon in the academy. I think that's happening here in a little bit. Just to let you know.
For Thanatos.
The windows
Yeah,
look so
it's
cool.
gonna
I might go
look
back
good.
there because Draven might need to do a little bit of prayer.
All right, I'll see you there.
Yeah.
No, she's not.
But I also
Like,
want to
we can look at
I
the
don't wanna,
problem and go, well,
lecture
that's
her.
how it works, but if that comes off as...
Just letting you know that I'll be around if you want to keep on talking. Sorry for interrupting.
2 ladder, 1 craft, and 1 top. Temper your speed.
About it.
Oh, baby. And just so that you know, we have the meeting here in like the next few.
Literally just heading that way. I asked her a question, she didn't give me an answer. And it's something that she sort of
Ah. No social time. Shame. What the hell?
Oh, thank
You're
goodness.
doing alright there.
No. I have been stuck on this
Say
floor
that again.
for 20 minutes.
That's how you motherfuckers are telling. What you stuck? How are you stuck? What?
I fell and I hurt myself, and I'm not very strong.
You motherfuckers. Where the hell did you fall from to land here?
I've been trying to drag myself to the door. I fell down the stairs.
The 9 must not be too happy with you then. Let me get this door. Come on. You think that you can stand or you need to be carried to the hospital, buddy?
I just need a hand getting up. That's all.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, thank you.
You mother... This is so fucking funny.
I've basically been waiting here all evening.
Really?
I appreciate it.
God, the 9 must be so upset with you.
Oh, fucking yeah, I can suck a dick for all I care. I don't give a shit.
Wow, I wouldn't say that in their house.
Yeah.
Good luck. Try not to fall off down the stairs out there.
Try not to.
Leviathan, Mortis, Gaia, Vulcan. Oh, those two. Luna? Yeah. No, that one's. Nah. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's Gargan Sophie that did. But none for you. Ain't that appropriate? Though you may not have following the others, your siblings and brothers, your parents and grandfather may have. You are still of great being. You are the reason I am me. Your house of secrets guide my hand. secrecy continues to come forth. I thank you for letting me remain such. I thank you for guiding me and allowing my hand to be unseen, though the light of truth may be tempted to find it. Thank you for continuing to shine in my favor. The shadow of darkness, the shadow of mystery, the shadow of all, and the unknown mystery of all. To allow me to move forward, unseen, unknown. Well, forever mystery myself. In your name I shall walk forth enigma, and in your name I shall remain enigmatic, a mystery to all. For I have no other choice but to be such. Though your siblings may have the limelight, I know it is you, with your absolute knowledge, that guides said light to show them rather than you yourself. And as such, I will strive to be in your footprints. Thank you for hearing me, you all. Next time I'll bring a sacrifice, or an item of sorts. Would any of you like gold? Actually, it's the least I can do for the house. I've used plenty of my money for myself. So allow me to give you a little gift for something. In your name, this ring. May it be lost to time, as your knowledge has been once before. Let me check chat. I did a pose, yippee! All right. Schemes. I also gotta thank you because I need to interact with fucking John Garfield more. That was so fucking funny. Because it looks right, looks left. Fun fact, Draven and John Garfield are the exact same age at 38, 39, if I recall. So I really think that would be really funny if the two of them interacted more. Thank you, Wendigo. That was so fucking funny. How long was he actually there? 20 minutes, Fushi said? Come on, drinks. Come on, drinks. Oh, great heavens, one of my good friends is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. So fucking long. Bushi's devotion to the bit is one of the funniest things. Known the bastard for 5 years. Yeah, of course he fucking monologued while doing it. God damn it. Bushi's fucking monologues. Known the motherfucker for 5 years. He's always loved those goddamn monologues. Come on, open. Come on. Come on. The other place known for drinks has to be open. Come on. He's a British theater kid. I'm definitely planning on watching it whenever I get a bit of free time later tonight, because that sounds funny as fuck to watch him just fuck around like that. Alright. Do these actually work? Fuck you. No, they don't. Fuck. Glass of wine. Hey. Oh. He's a pretty... Shout out to Fushi, genuinely. Genuine shout out to him. He's so fucking funny. Ooh. Gonna be course. Interesting. Yeah, well, these. Thank you. And just like that, the little sacrifice to the gods meant nothing. Like, for a minute, just genuinely looks right, looks left. Shout out Fushi. He's so fucking funny.
So, what did they do with all that sadness and anger, frustration? It builds up endlessly. It's one of the many reasons why I do what I do. You can vent out your anger and frustration against a faceless person as much as you want, and they do not care. But that is besides the point.
See.
It's good working with you.
You too, Jorge.
I do hope you'll enjoy the paper I cook up for you. I'll put effort into it.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Naturally,
I should probably get to that meeting.
I was going to say, I don't mean to take up more of your time, please.
Take care, sir.
I tend to do so. Always.
And thank you again.
You have nothing to thank me for. You gave me a very good idea. Announcing yourself to people when they're there is a very good idea when they can't see.
Fair enough. If anything, I didn't know that you couldn't see me whenever you had it off. And even then, I was mostly going to point out the fact that that kid's probably going to get in trouble. He's a bit...
He'll be fine.
Oh, I hope so, because, well, all of his, fellow students were waiting for everyone.
I'm sure. But he didn't take too much time, and even if he does get in trouble, I'm sure he will appreciate and reap the rewards.
Is that so? Oh, reporter, what do you plan on writing about now?
Well, everybody cares about a profit, and clearly he does too, even if it's for a selfless reason.
Profit, you say?
For one? Yes, I'm doing advertisement for him, and his ingenious idea. Matter of fact, he wished for it to be so popular that whatever I write, he wants the entirety of Reinhold to see.
What was the prophet's word, then? Oh, masked one.
Well, that's kind of dramatic, but I am too, to be honest, so I don't blame you. But he's come up with an idea, well, not an idea, there's an active working prototype of it. It is essentially support for the average person, but mechanical in nature, similar to that of a full-body arms, but you can wear normally. Oh no, I'm going to sell the shit out of these papers, and quite frankly, he is getting a cut of that. I haven't put effort into my work for a long time, but I sell a lot of things.
Future divination of sorts, a new prophecy to rise.
No, I'm just confident, very, very confident in everything that I do. That's all.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that people here have that confidence in them, then.
There's a reason to be confident.
Care to share?
Well, you have expertise in the field for so long that the results kind of speak for themselves.
Really?
Most things that I do in general sell extraordinarily well, and I make more
For so
money than
long.
anyone else where I work.
How long have you been working? You seem to be on the younger
Yeah.
side. I didn't really take you for the long-lived. No offense, of course.
I'm not going to be very long-lived, but I have been working there for about 15 years, which for my lifespan is a fair amount.
For a human, it definitely is. Wouldn't have taken you for that old. No offense. From
most people don't.
Interesting. I just realized I never actually introduced myself properly to you before, have I?
I don't believe you have at all. Would you
Draven.
prefer me to take this off for?
Draven Golgoth. Edmund.
Draven.
I come from Edmund is most that you really need to know about.
I see. Well, Draven, it's nice to meet you. My name is Horo.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Like the book report.
Well, that's the most recent thing I read, but that was mostly for shits and giggles because I was really bored. Although that made me a shit ton of money.
Ah. Really wouldn't have taken reporting to be that well earned, but yeah, what little do I know outside of my bubble.
Well, it does if you're me. I make a lot more than the average person and I get a bunch of bonuses.
Really?
Hmm. Well, considering the fact that what I do against public aggression is quite significant, I get danger pay and risk pay. Alongside that, with every single complaint sent in, I get a bonus.
A complaint gets the bonus. Now that's the interesting one. Where I come from, that usually gets a reduction in pay. After all, that's more processing on the employer, more things that they need to deal with, but interesting. What little do I know about Reinhold?
Well,
Jonathan.
I mean, I'm a unique case in Venice.
How's it going?
Just Johnny. What's up? Good. We're about
Just
to grab
Johnny.
From just Johnny. We're about to make some food in Osiris's apartment. What's up?
I was just stopping by to say hi, or at least trying to say hi while I saw you pass.
Yeah, you gonna be here for much longer?
What do you mean by here?
Like here?
Yeah, I've got nothing else to do. All the students are busy, and almost everyone else is. Both people that I was talking to, kind of busy as well. Got my hopes up to talk to a few of them, but nah.
Yeah, I've been trying to find someone to talk to all day, but haven't been able to find them. So.
Shot in the dark.
It's just a busy day.
A bit of matching horns, if who you're trying to talk to.
Huh?
Never mind. My shot in the dark probably hit nothing.
No, it didn't. But I need to run to my apartment really quick. So
Get to
I
it,
will
get to it.
Come back out here.
Yeah,
then.
I'll be out here.
Nice seeing you, Jonathan. Well, not seeing, but you know. Oh yeah, you seem to be an interesting individual.
Thank you.
I can't lie.
I try to be one, after all.
Well, don't we all? Most people don't pull it off.
Some of them don't, to be fair. Like a certain somebody that I just picked up from in the kindest way possible. A certain somebody that I saw sitting down that was crawling, trying to get up from their spot after falling down the stairs in the church.
Huh. Who on earth did that?
I believe his name is John Garfield.
That is my
Whenever I asked him,
person.
he said that he was stuck on the ground for the entirety of the evening.
Yeah, no, he's genuinely my favorite person to be around. I wish I was joking, I'm not.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, you do not know entertainment until you've been around that fucking dude. He bought like 18 beige pots in one day and just kind of walked off with them, and we still don't fucking know why, apart from they were beige. Salt is spicy to him. I wish I was joking. He can't have anything with like salt or pepper or seasoning.
Really?
He doesn't like any colored clothing. He despises things that are fragranced strongly. He hates everything that's not bland or simple or plain. And I have never seen anyone that dedicated to being fucking dull. It's amazing.
Oh, interesting. Do we even know where his dwellings are, so you can see all that bland?
I do. I actually do. It's kind of funny. He has a beige shoe collection.
Really?
Yeah. He got really drunk and started screaming about someone else, actually the other Jonathan, because he didn't want anybody to defeat him in his beige collection of random items and objects. And he claimed that that was the better John, and he went on a whole, like, rampage about it. It was really funny.
Oh. Oh, the one time I don't go to the bar.
He tries hard to be dull, and I respect that. I just saw him fall over once, and then immediately give up on a dream he held for like 10 years. Because he tried to attempt it, and then gave up immediately. Which I can appreciate.
Like,
I wish I was joking. He has nothing to live for. And that is really funny.
I think that's a lot of people nowadays, ain't it? But he's getting philosophical.
I mean, yeah, most people don't, but they have something they do, even if it's fucking weird. You need to have something. I hate people who do nothing. Well, most of the time, John is an exception, but he's to the nth degree of nothing, and that's hilarious. But you have to do something, you know? Even if you work a boring 9 to 5 and you hate your life and your wife, like, despises you and you lost your kids or whatever the fuck, do something. If you do really stupid paintings or you write fan fictions or you collect dried fucking insects for like, at least you have something. It is the people who live boring lives who don't even have hobbies or collections or anything at all that are the most pathetic, and that's a lot of people.
You focus on the pathetic. Interesting. Then again, you truly are you truly are a reporter.
What can I say?
I knew a reporter
mockery
similar
out of
to you, to
basically
be fair,
anyone who
so I
wasn't
can't
there.
really say that much. Can't be too.
Oh?
From Edmund. He exclusively wrote about the bad ongoings underneath some of the factories, making sure to write down every bad thing that was ever going on. Never anything positive.
Well,
He always wanted to
you know,
sow
most
turmoil.
people don't survive.
Oh, he barely did. Only reason that he did was because he. Only reason that he did more times than not was because he hit around certain per se wardens.
I see.
Get your name stuck with them, and they usually try and keep an eye on you.
I try. Kind of boring though, don't you think?
Oh, it certainly is. But to be fair, they made my job for a short bit easier.
What is your job anyway? If you haven't
Warden.
already said. Fair enough.
And political to some extent with Edmund, but neither here nor there.
Fair enough. You never hear at least fairly well an individual. Usually when I mention my name, somebody gets fucking angry or pissed off or annoyed or something like that.
And at least you get an emotion out of them. One that's primal, one that's basically in every individual.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I do it. You know, basically every single warden and warden gatherer don't like me very much at all, like in the slightest, and I don't really blame them. Oh yeah, no, here they despise me. A lot of the candidates haven't even spoken to me. Yeah, there is. I have an
Let's
old
hear
friend
it.
who's not a big fan of me.
Old friend.
Yeah.
No, you can't leave me off a cliffhanger like that.
Braggy. Braggy the wall.
Him. He's not a big fan of...
Well,
You're fucking
in
with
fairness, no, I'm not. Matter of fact, he's the reason why most of the candidates despise me. He tells people not to talk to me or even look at me.
Why
Every
is
time I
that?
approach him in public, he freezes.
Let's hear it.
Oh. I mean, it's nothing too much. I made his life miserable for over a decade and a half, to the point where he couldn't walk around in public anymore.
What? Come on, let me hear a bit more about that. Haven't really heard more about, well, that all. Come on. I just know him as the Wall.
Yeah, and that's how most people would love to know him.
Come on.
But no, usually what I do is behind closed doors for a very good reason.
And you're not able to share anything? Come on. Even a small piece.
Well, I mean, aside from making his life completely miserable and being likely the sole reason for why his nightmares and survivor's guilt are so bad, nothing much.
Really?
It isn't hard to ingrain thoughts into somebody's head if you get to them more than enough in private. Sometimes I start believing it's true.
Was there a reason why you target the Wall? Any reason that you're trying to poke a hole in it?
It's not try.
Any reason why you are poking a hole in the Wall?
That is not something I can just say out loud.
Really?
Far too personal, I'm afraid.
Oh, shame.
Indeed. But, no, my reputation is quite awful. Very awful. During the attack of the Doomsayers, well, it was a while ago now, but people didn't really like my opinion very much of blaming them for the reason why their children were dying in that attack, and it was true.
It was the
I saw it up
Doomsayers,
those
wasn't
times.
it? Or were you encouraging them?
I mean, you can say it's a Doomsayers all you'd like, but here's a good example. The grieving mother walks into my store looking for my co-worker. Later find out, by the way, my co-worker was assaulted, and that's because they didn't have the balls to approach me for a conversation. So, joke's on them, I got out scot-free, but they walk in, they ask what my co-worker is, I tell them they're not here, but they can talk to me instead, and they do, and we have a lovely conversation about how they're just a hard-working mother in Reinhold, and they're missing their son, and they had so much life left that they can't sleep at night, and all this other shit, and, well, they ran away when that attack happened, and they didn't take their son with them. They ran like a little bitch, and after they did, their son got trampled to death because he fell over. And all the other people trying to escape didn't listen to his pleas for help. And I would know, because when all those complete and utter fucking pussies were running away, someone even with a body as frail as mine was right on the front lines, next to everybody with arms and cords, and I was stitching people up and making sure people were aware. I beat a couple of them to death with a brick, bashed their brains across the floor when Captain Sharvik was getting overwhelmed. I saw everything happening firsthand. And quite frankly, the fact that other bigger, stronger people ran away when someone like me could do it is kind of pathetic. To be honest, it's a little miserable and stupid. I mean, how fucking dumb can you be? Naturally, there's going to be a lot more casualties if every single person chooses to do nothing to run away.
Disgust me.
All of them have guns. It's advised to carry them. Most Reinhold residents have a weapon on them for self-defense.
Of course.
They know to.
Almost every single person should have one.
And yeah, they didn't
Or
use
at
it.
least ones that are able to be going through the process.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, think about it. We don't want to have the bigger curiosity of what had happened if well, Raiden. Well, do you want a repeat of what we all heard happened in Runewald? Happen here. People panic.
What I want for is people to be brave. That's what I want.
Bravery is a rare commodity. You cowardice piece of shit.
The ability to defend yourself efficiently shouldn't be a rare commodity.
Unfortunately,
Should be
it's something that's
expected
been.
of a person.
It is.
Deliverance.
But not everyone could be a warden or soldier. Johnny, you want me to stay here?
Do you all want to go ahead and take these sandwiches as well?
Oh, yeah, sure. You
Stay in touch for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I can walk and talk
if you want.
You'll want. I'm not really stuck anywhere.
Oh, yeah, just right
Not sure.
It was good talking to you.
Drop them in the bag.
We good.
Good meeting
talking
people.
to you too. You seem like an interesting
We don't have to
fellow.
walk and talk.
Thank you.
They're going to the school.
Ah, I heard that there's some big meeting up there.
I just put down what I was doing so we could come talk over here.
Alright, then what's up?
Not much. Just been existing, living.
I heard that you
Why?
got
What's up?
flowers for your sister. Sweet thought.
Well, I mean, she came back from a mission. What else was I supposed to do?
Good point.
Did she say something
actually-
specific about it?
Did you actually see her off beforehand?
No. Figured she would be fine, and if anything, probably have yelled at me that she was going to be fine. So.
Fair enough.
figured
Just
she
checking
didn't
in.
need it.
Don't know how you feel about the whole, or she feels about the whole Johnny change.
Just a nickname. Feels better, more comfortable,
Fair enough.
relaxed.
Once again, I don't know how. I meant with you partying. Clearly, her type.
He's just tired that I'm having more fun, if anything.
Sounds about right.
It's honestly just kind of weird for her to be mad at me for something like that. The fact that I'm unclipping my wings, letting myself fly, live a little. It's not my fault.
Issue is that her
yeah.
wings are a bit too clipped still, from what I can figure out.
And I could only figure out how to do it by myself. I can't tell her how to do it.
Oh, yeah. No one can figure it out for anyone else.
And also, I don't think she would listen to me if I told her.
No. She did not seem like the type that would want to listen to anyone. We had a bit of a talk
Never has.
earlier in the evening.
Yeah. About?
Various things. Talked about how she's enjoying Reinhold, her opinions about this all.
Fair.
Tiny bit about you. Nothing much, though.
Oh boy, what did she say about me?
She was upset you didn't see her off. And then just only gave her the bouquet, because she threw that away immediately after. But that's a
Of course she did.
lose-lose situation with her. Don't take it personally, alright?
Well, I mean, there's not really any other myself. I try to do something nice after I'm glad she gets back. Thrown away immediately.
I don't know if it's immediate. She might be over-exaggerating whenever she said that, but she did. She was unhappy with the fact that you didn't see her off.
I got busy. Like most things.
Yeah.
Not like she ever saw me off.
Exactly. So it's not actually your fault.
No, it never is, but
I know.
Apparently, I'm always the one who does the wrong thing.
Ain't that how families think?
Hmm. It's just stupid. Whatever.
You can say that again.
Genuinely, the next time I do... Well,
I'm expecting more
was the
arrivals.
last time I do
I'm
something
gonna wait
nice
outside.
for her.
More arrivals is in more.
Pardon, what was that?
Last thing I do that is nice for her. It's not like I wasn't worried. I just figured that I would worry her more if I told her.
Take my word, because I don't know much about sibling relationships. But just with her, it seems like a lose-lose.
It's what I've been told more times than once, especially since she got here. No
Take
way
it by
to get
Luca.
out of it. Some people, a few people, not just him.
I was just trying to assume. I've been learning more and more how similar me and him are.
Maybe we should start a club.
Oh, is that so?
Do you have any siblings? I don't remember off the top of my head.
No.
You have family issues?
A few.
Well, we are 3 humble bachelors that all have shit family dynamics.
Oh, is that how we're gonna be seeing it now?
Absolutely.
I like the sound of that.
Absolutely. We can tell, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Funny.
What was that?
It's just funny.
I guess it is.
What is the thing? If you're given the world in... Gregory!
What's he panicking about?
I don't know, I've been needing to talk to him all day.
What you need to talk to him about?
I have a Sylvan made suit, and I was gonna have him fix it. Because it's delicate, it's silk, so I figured...
Sylvan,
you know,
of course. It's expensive.
higher quality hands.
Yeah.
Fixing it might be the best way to do it. God damn it.
Oh, and
Been
rush
looking
to
for him
him.
all afternoon.
By the seams of it, well, Rush, that's usually the central district of the hospital. Didn't catch a good look at him, but that was the fastest I've seen that large of a man run.
Fair.
Hey,
Yes.
everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Gotcha. Now, Johnny,
No.
do you want to hear a small trick?
Hmm.
You heard how her voice quivered at the start.
Yeah, she was lying. I'm thinking about going in and checking.
Might be a good choice if you can.
Pardon me. There was a little bit of a small emergency that I needed to check in with someone. I hope everything is okay on your end.
Yeah, I was wanting to talk to you, but if you're busy, we don't... I mean...
Actually, is this about the topic that was discussed
Yeah.
with, Victor?
Yeah. The suit?
Yeah. I think, for the sake of it, it will be very interesting for you to join me. I technically have a client at hand, but I feel like it might be a very interesting conversation to have you there as well.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Of course, if you're free.
The best of luck.
I will talk to you later, but we should definitely talk to Luca about starting a club.
Oh, of course. Get to it. Get to your suit.
I will.
And actually, tell me what that suit is later.
Sylvan, I told you.
Sure. Man, fuck that horror guy. Heads or tails? Actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna Judas. Alright, alright, alright. Apologies for the delay. I'm on my way to the hospital if you still require assistance.
Things are a little chaotic at the moment. I think Stitches has Stitches and Lunari have a better grasp on the scope of the situation right now.
Things as far as right now are managed. Karguk is back. I would go and check on him. I don't know as to the extent of his injuries from a deeper point of view, but
Multiple slashes.
I believe we've managed everything that we can for now.
Other burns, but deep bruising.
So everything else has been managed, though.
So
we're clear.
Present.
As long as the immediate thing is good, just being on standby, because when he does wake up, it may be
broken or
violent.
dislodged bones.
He might have some broken ribs, but again, if he wakes, I need all the core individuals to be here to help.
Okay.
Contain him.
To help contain him, what do you mean? Is there any reason that we should expect him to have abnormal
He
strength?
feels like he's fighting.
Understood.
Yeah.
You two might want
I
to.
prepared a specific sedation, but it's only gonna last maybe
Go
about
prepare-
another
go prepare
20
a
or
few
so
extra.
minutes.
One from the little holes, one from his mouth, and one from the ear.
One moment.
Understood. Please let me know when you have them processed.
Can do.
Never, while you're here. Curse check. Any abnormal lumps of mana?
Nope.
Alright.
Not currently.
I took some swabs from the holes
Though,
that he has.
well, maybe not lumps, but he
Or
does
any
have
signs of
some dirty mana in his system.
Right. Avoid any magical healing for now.
Yep.
Healing's,
He has
just in
multiple
case for you guys.
entry points of, it looks like syringe needles, like I was checking. So there's 3 along this arm, some in the ears, and he has electrical burns in his gums.
Judas or Rue, whichever one of you think you're going to be hands-on. This is for if he wakes up and is violent. Sedative, right in the neck.
The only other one that's ready won't be ready for another 2 hours.
Alright, right away we're going to have to try and... Dirty mana sickness right away. He has dirty mana in his system, we need to drain that immediately.
He does? Okay.
Shot in
Okay,
the...
I know what that's like, so that's gonna be dramatic. Okay.
We should also try to right away prepare for muscle degradation immediately after. Assume the fact that this is going to be
Those needles? They're on the side
water
table.
maker.
There's 2 more. We can use that to do a fluid flush.
Got it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can get my clones going as well.
Check in another patient.
Okay,
Other
so
patient.
you said you have to be prepared for
Where's the other patient?
You gonna do the...
Follow me.
Good question.
Fine, I've already seen to them.
Alright. Am I able to be
You ready?
aware of who that other patient is? I trust you moving around.
I was told by Stitches that there could be more people, so I don't know who it is at the moment, but I know Stitches has been actively out and about as well, so...
Don't worry about them. They're handled. It's
Alright,
just me.
understood.
Right. I'm ready to rock.
Go for it.
I'm ready to throw up the cleanse. Ready?
I trust
can't
you
reflect
to
on the
oversee.
model, so...
Mm.
Can't reflect on the model, but the mist rises again. It is a cleanse, so...
I'm here to
means
heal you guys if it gets sad.
Means to run through his systems. Means to clean it up.
I got him just in case he wakes up.
Good.
Trying. Keyword is got.
Yeah, if he gets up in my current
I don't think I can
condition, he'll be able to
amplify
knock me over pretty good.
Don't worry.
Your strength, it's fine.
You should feel better, bud.
Prepare.
I'm actually get behind you.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Now you didn't kill me in the first shot, I'll be good.
Oh, I don't like that thought either. I don't like that. So the magic's running through his system because of how much there is. It might take a lot.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe.
Deep breaths.
Okay.
Safe. Deep breaths.
Hey, Forge Master.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I missed ya.
Dragon's okay?
Yeah.
Bright side, I don't think it's waking him up fully.
If that purification has gone through, I think that
Still running through.
Unnecessary.
I can lift up. I can lift up whenever needed. I'll let you guys know. He's a big guy. I haven't dealt with many patients of his size.
It's no worry.
before.
He is
Alright.
on the larger side. It's no worry.
Keeping watch.
You're good.
Not expecting.
Right. Does anyone know what happened to have him back?
No idea. I just got in here.
No clue.
Understood.
The military were guarding, so I imagine they have a hand in.
Alright. I'll ask them about what we can just to see how he's panicking. I'll be right back.
Maybe it was a raid.
Evan,
and they found
Evan
where
swap
he
around
was.
for a moment. I'm going to see what I can.
Got it.
In just a moment.
Strength focus.
Where do you have the
Leonie, are you alright?
I'm good.
Leonie?
Yes.
I'm checking to make sure that this is not your own blood, first off.
You
Any
do see
injuries
some
on this end?
lacerations, but they're shallow. You do see some brief lacerations, yeah.
We'll discuss this later. What are you carrying right now?
Clothes.
Take off the jacket, come on. Sit down for a moment. Take off the jacket. You don't have dirty mana sickness, do you?
No, I do not. I can't take it off. I'm gonna take it off. Take it off. Yeah.
It's going to hurt, that's just regeneration. Change. Go to your room and change. Get that blood off of you. And after this, we're going to have a long talk.
Excuse me. He's stirring still. Nothing violent yet. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
We are going to be having a long night, from what I can put together.
Are we?
Or at least I am.
Is there more?
I'm going
Is there
there.
more that we don't?
I don't know. We'll catch up eventually. Going upstairs to check. Or where's the other patient? Hello.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm able to ask any.
Should Park eventually, like a soda? Or
I'm trying to
Say
check
again?
up. I'm just trying to check up if we should be expecting anything at the moment.
Not that I know of.
Understood. Thank you for being guard.
Of course. How's he doing?
Purge of dirty mana sickness, luckily. But beyond that, it's to be determined. I'm certain that he'll be able to recover, though.
I'm assuming they hit you with like the French.
Yeah.
So
Come on.
it's
Where's the other patient?
If his body was like running, like firing all cylinders.
They're being seen to by Ader.
And where is he? Which room?
The private one upstairs.
It's okay for me to go and check, correct?
Probably.
I'm going to go check around. But after this, I'm going to have to pull you to the side to talk.
Gotta ask if you broke any laws.
Apologies for poking my head in. I'm just trying to see if any treatment is required. Extra treatment is required. Apologies once again, General.
They seem fine. No, you're
Understood.
fine. How is everything downstairs?
Cargo.
I imagine you and
Dirty
Osiris
Mana.
had it handled.
Dirty Mana is in cargo system. We have purged that, luckily.
That's for the better. But no, they're tended to enough.
Okay. I understand.
Stitch, are you doing okay?
I was just going to check up here. I'll give you both space. Apologies.
Yeah,
once more.
everything's managed.
Understood. Understood.
I instantly recognize. I don't recognize that.
He's waking up.
You're in a bed, you're safe.
Cargo.
Okay.
It's alright. It's alright. Deep breaths.
The sedative?
He's gonna be really sore.
The sedative?
20 or so minutes.
Okay.
Beware.
Okay, okay, okay.
Careful, buddy.
Maybe you should sit down, okay?
We're going to be sitting down for a moment.
You don't need to get up so fast. You will throw up.
Deep breaths.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, here it comes.
Yep, you're going to.
Oh.
Bucket. By the bedside.
Bucket.
It's like,
Correct.
yeah,
Is that it?
Wait. Sit back down. Lay back down.
Stay.
There we go. See, you're okay. You're
There
okay.
we go. Moving the bucket. Oh. Apologies.
Yeah, that's a good idea. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Alright. It's alright. Deep breaths for now. Turning down
Wanna
the
dim the lights first, real quick?
Dimming lights.
We're gonna turn him down, okay?
Come on, let's go.
I'll be able
be
to.
back.
I'll be able to be a light source for a bit.
Here's the syringe, just in case.
I'm so glad he's back. Holy shit.
Can I leave him with you guys?
You're
Check up
okay.
on someone.
Go ahead.
Drink some water, okay? Real slow. Ready? Real slow. Doesn't it make you throw up? There you go. There we go. It's okay. I'll get
It's
some more.
alright.
Do you want me to?
I'll keep an eye on it. Deep breaths.
Yeah.
You're safe.
You're good.
Make sure of it. Is it alright?
Fucking. Fuck, I'm sore.
You're going to be feeling sore for a bit.
I'm glad you.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a state of recovery.
Absolutely.
We will have to be doing some physical therapy as well. If they actually injected you with ward
I'm gonna
maker.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna go process these to see if
Good.
that's what's going on here.
Good.
They'll be ready in a moment.
Process these to see.
It's alright.
Go back to my bed.
We'll get you back in your bed by next week. Don't worry. But for now, you're going to be stuck here for a bit. But you'll be able to walk out as soon as you're able to recover. You're alright. You're safe. Welcome back.
You're fine. We'll talk later. I'll go check down here.
Just adjust as much as you can. Don't stand up though. Alright? What I believe that they injected you with affects your muscles. Or your so it might be hurting a bit more than normal. But
are they holding on?
He's woken up, but we've been able to purge his system of dirty mana, right? Luckily, he's been able to talk. He spoke a tiny bit. Is there anything I can get for you, Cockcook? We'll get you to your forge soon. It's alright.
Everyone's waiting for you to go back, so best thing you can do now is sit there, rest, take care of yourself like we always get on you about. Then you can go back, because they'll have plenty of work for you. That means stay there before I have to force you back into bed.
Sit down, please. And at least sit against this rail behind you. Don't sit around. Lean, relax.
You're good.
How we doing?
He's awake, and I asked him if I can get him anything, and the first words that came from his mouth was his forge, so he's alright enough to make jokes.
I suppose.
Joke. You take care of yourself so I don't have to find myself back here, because my healing is far more painful than everyone else's you've received.
Actually, I don't believe that we've given him any magical healing yet, due to the dirty mana.
Not because of the dirty mana, yeah.
So, now that we've purged his system of that...
You want me to leave that to you, then?
Well, just to be safe too, I can use my crystal, but it's less mana.
It's fine. I should be fine. I haven't healed at all today. Thank you for the offer, though.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you, then.
Thank you. It's going to hurt a tiny bit.
Thank you for your work, as always.
It's no worries. Deep breath. It's alright. If you need, you're able to squeeze my hand. It's going to hurt a tiny bit, but it will numb out. I'm sure of it. It's alright.
I'll be fine.
Reginald.
What was that?
Feels like Reginald.
Hey, Leonie, can you get my camera upstairs? I forgot it.
Hey, Leon.
It's an honor to be compared.
Hello.
How's he doing? Good. Hopefully yours isn't a medical emergency. They have their hands rather full.
Rat's cane.
So I'm loading a box and he tweaked my shoulder.
Alright, you should be fine. Squeeze my hand real quick. Make sure that you're able. Let's see how strong you are. Come on.
People at once will try to force him back into bed.
It's gonna squeeze really hard.
Good, you're still big and strong. Luckily.
You doing alright, Leonie?
Alright.
You're gonna notice when he squeezed and then he unclenches that he punctured some of his hand with some of his claws.
Alright.
We're going to not feel.
Come here. Don't worry. This one won't hurt that much.
Okay, we're going to visit. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, look at that beam.
He's gonna pull back the shirt from his magic. He's on like
Oh, okay.
These are the worst.
I got it.
I appreciate the concern. I had an accident.
Is there any water that? Anything I can get you quickly, rather than a full forge?
Yeah.
Food, water, water.
Okay, I didn't.
Sip this slowly. Sip this slowly.
No, try to literally eat rocks.
Victor, why are you eating rocks?
I'm not eating rocks. Why is it that the first thing that I say everybody jumps on is and Doctor. Not to interrupt you or anything.
It's no worry.
How's our big friend doing? Oh, he's fine.
Garguk, you're gonna stay here for a good minute until we can make sure you're good. Alright? You understand?
First one hurts.
Yeah. That's why you're gonna stay here. That's exactly the point.
In all seriousness, how's he doing?
I was able to magically flush the dirty mana out of his system.
Dirty mana? What was that doing there?
Same science as Water Maker.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to be focusing on his muscles and density. Degradation already seemed to partially interject whenever I healed him.
Okay.
Part of my spell is to see the body a bit more detailed. I was able to heal some of it, but can't heal it all.
Hey, easy. Come on, stay. Come on, Karkuk. Maybe just a bit of sleep is gonna do you good.
Thank you so much.
It's good to have you back, big guy. Hey, Doc, you don't suppose that any, celebratory drinks would have any issue for him?
I was just about to ask if he's been given painkillers.
Like some jungle juice.
Please
don't.
Oh, come on, jungle juice will cure whatever will ail you.
We'll heal him
I'm
at the
gonna actually
moment.
have to go.
Go for it.
Fine.
I have a supply of something that can hit him in the back that we don't ever touch. So.
Yeah, Stitch is pretty well equipped when it comes to that. Hey, Karguk.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Well, with this it won't.
Oh, Stitch, I don't know if that's a good idea. Come on.
We're not giving him jungle juice.
Fine.
Thank God.
Just very gently gonna give you some. It'll just kind of dull the nerve pain.
Someday
It's not
they'll
strong
find out
enough
that jungle
to be a
juice is
full,
the ultimate
like,
cure-all, and
nerve
then I'll be
dampener
laughing.
for you, but it will dull the pain of your nerves. Just kind of.
Seriously,
your body.
thanks.
It's no worry at all. It's my job.
Pass along my thanks to Frankie as well.
Of course.
That's a great question. No idea. Someone came and saved your ass.
You're out of there, bud.
Don't worry about the details for now, Kark.
I'll ask. For now, for tonight, I want
Nobody's
rest.
dead.
I'll have people ask about what happened after. Any interviews or discussions about what occurred. I'm going to make sure this is pushed off.
And we're more than happy to stay to make sure that you're safe.
Speaking of, let's see to the perimeter.
Thank you, Stitch.
Uh-huh. Your stomach might be upset for a while with the drink.
Bucket!
We'll have to keep pushing fluids too if he keeps vomiting.
Of course.
What? What? What's up?
We're gonna have to talk still, I mean it.
Yeah, okay.
I just wish to specify this.
Alright, you know what?
Understood.
I'm not gonna ask about it.
There's not much else to know besides me treating patients.
Aside from the discretion.
A conversation off the record, I'm saying.
Upstairs, she would be.
Can't get you anything yet, but as soon as the main of the stuff comes out of your system, I'll get you some good old toast. And don't worry, I won't let Shiloh make it.
I've never seen someone eat sandwiches so fucking quick.
With honey. Right, well, I
With
know
honey,
what to bring in the
absolutely.
basket.
The best. But you need to get some sleep, big guy, okay? Been through a lot.
When you get angry, Stitch, your eyes.
You're home now. Come here. Close head. You're home now. You're home.
You
Yeah, your eyes are all shiny. Like really, really shiny. Like if I were to turn the light off in this room, I could probably identify you by your eyeballs alone.
Lights are dimmed.
You feel more of his weight just fall into your hand. He's knocked out now. He fell asleep.
Okay, he's sleeping. Can you help get the head off me, please?
Don't worry about
Okay. There you go. Onto pillow.
I'll make sure that we have people go in and out here.
Literally never seen that before.
I'm gonna stay here overnight.
So am I. You're not going to be doing it alone. But for a moment.
No.
You most definitely have gotten it before. Has nobody ever said?
No.
To be fair, it's not.
What actually occurred?
Damn, Cargon, we got him back.
Good. Nice. With the military keeping watch, I am going to assume that was with them. I'm not going to be reporting anything. I'm going to make sure that you know that.
I was at the hospital doing paperwork, and I heard people were coming in and saw a masked individual carrying Cargunk.
Your arms said otherwise. Do you know the reason why?
That's what I'm telling you, is what I'd like you to tell them.
That's what I'm going to be saying. That's why I healed you magically. If only you had me worried if you'd with that screaming on the radio.
If I didn't go, you wouldn't have Cargunk.
You did something I would have done, so I can't blame you too much.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold.
Work.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Yes, you're safe.
To anyone who is out late,
But next time...
Remember that is a crime, and the military can arrest you if you don't have a good reason. So, get inside your fucking buildings.
Wait, that is a crime? Oh, I didn't know that out of character.
You better fucking sprint. You gotta get home. Oh no, you're staying the night here. Oh.
Yes, but either
Grab
way...
a pillow.
I'm going to be...
They were a group that made a deal to get Targunk back. The military was there. There's another opposing force to get Targunk back as well. It created some dilemma. But because we were prepared, we got him back.
Good.
Other than that, that's all I can really say at the moment.
There's more I know. But you don't have to discuss it here or now. You already know where my house is, don't you? Or at least now, because
Yes, I do.
Dinner tomorrow, and we can talk it over, and I'll give you a bit more. I'll give you a few more hints about how to work about this without getting in trouble.
Okay. Thank you.
You're walking on thin ice with how this is all went, but
I know.
you did good.
I know every moment I fucked up. Trust me, I am fully aware.
You didn't fuck up. You didn't fuck up that much, but it's fine. You're all right. Come on, let's go keep an eye on him.
I'm in so many bodies.
Dude, I was doing the usual Draven fucking about learning what for like a few minutes, and then I get called on the fucking radio.
We love puke RP in this house.
Let's go.
I've
I'm
had
gonna say bye to stream, everybody. I'm gonna say bye.
Have a good
I'm gonna end
night.
it right here, so we can have a good night.
Yeah, I should probably end mine too, to be fair.
I was just about to go end mine, but oh my.
Yeah. Yup.
Oh my god, I myself have a memory of a fucking goldfish. So as much as I was trying to use Shiloh's code name, I kept fucking saying Shiloh because my brain is jelly. Fuck.
You know, it's really funny. You did that so much when it was so funny when Nefa then called Shiloh, and then she's like, she thought it was you, and then it's like,
yeah, no, it was great. We
DM.
It's like,
Alright,
oh wait, that's a DM. I'm like,
I'm going to turn off my stream for a second.
yeah.
Well, guys, at least we got a tiny bit of Draven goof around. God damn. Oh, I had a lot of fun this week. What else? But Eden lost for making like some of the most fun RP that I've been in.
Yeah, I'm the battle buddy of the god.
But
No.
Booga booga.
I'm struggling. My stuff is so crowded. Oh no.
But yeah, that's. I'm like trying to process all that fucking happened at the end there. But either way, amazing night. Thank you anyone Eden Law staff that's watching. Today has been a lot of fun. We got a good bit of balance of both. But other than that, I hope you all have an amazing night. We might have wardens tomorrow, but that really depends on how I'm feeling because I am feeling sick as shit right now. Or it's like I started like kind of fine at the start of stream, and then I kind of quickly went downhill. So I'm depending on how sick I feel tomorrow, is how we do RP. And then we don't have RP until when? Oh wait, no, we have Eden Lost, or not Eden. We have Grim Grimoire this week after the break. Oh my god, I forgot that we had Grim. But yeah, thank you guys so much for showing up tonight. My voice actually feels like it's hurting. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you all either tomorrow or Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.